Greetings, my excellent friends. It's funny how they give a shit about the affiliate anniversary and put tools in for that, because I consider my Twitch anniversary to be the 18th, which was last week. But you don't just spring into life an affiliate. You have to fill a couple of arbitrary goals, which thankfully we didn't really have to think about too hard. We smashed them immediately. So I was able to get my sub button up and running by, well, I guess the 29th or whatever the actual day is. I think it started giving me information yesterday when I didn't stream, but for Twitch, the monetization is all that matters. So that additional week is, it's nothing. This should be the last stream for Dynasty Warriors Origins. How are you, Sam? Buried in Peacock, I believe, which is to say Hitman. There's a new Hitman season just announced. Nothing new in it at all. Just another run of elusive targets, all of which you've seen me do before. There was technically a new elusive target for Hitman 3 a couple weeks ago, one that had never been ported forward from Hitman 1 into Hitman 3. It had been in Hitman's 1 and 2, I believe, but hadn't been ported forward before because it was notorious for being easily failable. Because it had a number of instantaneous fail conditions, mostly to do with the VIP. Essentially, the secondary objective was you had to retrieve some diamonds. The way the diamonds worked is that they started off in, I believe, the hands of a random merchant who you were unable to... Like, they didn't exist in-game. The courier character, who was meant to pick them up, the first thing he does is has a meeting with the target. So, if that meeting doesn't happen, you fail the mission immediately. Including if you kill the target. So if you kill the target at the start of the mission, you fail. Because he hasn't met the courier yet. If you kill the courier, you fail. And if you disrupt the meeting, you fail. After the meeting, the target is completely free for you to kill. The courier is still a VIP, and by the way, not a VIP, not under the official sense of they glow blue. No, it has all the trappings of a VIP, just without the warning. The courier then goes off and walks around the market until eventually he encounters a merchant and takes the diamonds, at which point the diamonds appear. This merchant is randomized, so he goes to like 4 places and one of them has the diamonds. Once he has the diamonds in his inventory, all of the instant fails are gone. You can now take the diamonds from the courier any way you like, because he will drop them when he's knocked out or killed. Now mind you, if you want Silent Assassin, you can't kill him because he's not the target. So essentially, yeah, for the first 5 or so minutes of the target, there is danger in this particular target. And it is, for that reason, the most failed elusive target ever. Not because it's difficult, but because people don't listen and just forge ahead and experiment and see what happens, and, oh look, we failed. Which is fine in any other mode, but not good in elusive target, and not good when they have that shit in it. Anyway, I didn't find it hard, but I found it very unfun because of the anxiety that I felt knowing how precarious it was to play, right? So I didn't want to stream it. And I wouldn't stream it if it came back either. Watch someone play it if you want to see it done. Not hard, just tenterhooks. Because my streak is important to me. Technically my broken streak, thanks to Connor McCrime guy, but it is unbroken under my own power. Yes, I would stream that elusive through Peacock if I ever felt the need. Really, if I go through Peacock, which is a program that's basically an alternate server for Hitman, perfectly legal so long as you don't pirate the game, It's an alternate server connection that gives you progress that's separate from your IO server progress. It has all the targets, all the elusives and stuff for free play, which is great. If I had access to it back when Hitman was a main game, I probably would have gone and used it for that. The boat has sailed a bit. I don't see myself picking Hitman up for a lot of streams in future, unless when they add new content, I'll do it. Peacock might be a good idea for that, to get a safe way to play those. But we'll see. I've got other things that I'm doing at the moment, so I haven't tried it out. The challenges, yeah, I'm just letting those build until I have tons, and I'll, have a whole bunch of new stuff to do with them, I always do the elusives as they come, but I don't do the challenges. Anyway, this should be the last day of Dynasty Warriors Origins, finishing the Cao Cao storyline. First, we need to finish the main by doing Huarong Path. Then, we need to finish the alternate by going back and saving some lives. Yeah, my goal for Peacock would be to enjoy Hitman off-stream, because I played it on the stream from start to finish. I would love to go through that process again without being in broadcast mode. There is some unique Peacock-specific stuff, which theoretically would be additional Hitman content I haven't done before that I could stream, but the majority of it would be repeats, and those repeats would be fun to do myself. Am I finally... Well, yeah, now we're on Cao Cao's side, so I can't terrorize him anymore with Lu Bu. I won't be able to... Because I won't be doing any replays from the menu, I won't be able to bring Lu Bu in. You can only bring Lu Bu as a companion when you go into the story replay menu like this.
Here you are.
I wouldn't want to bring him in on Cao Cao's side, though. That's... He had the chance to recruit the guy, he chose not to, correctly. 11 battles with Guojia, 12 with the other two. I guess we'll end up having our most battles fought with the Wei companions, because we'll get another one now. And then Guojia would join us when we come back around for the last three, I guess. But I end up fighting 12 with Lu Bu, that's enough. Almost all of those were off camera.
Here you are.
Yeah, I was doing the challenges off camera. Anyway, we've finished all of the lines, weapons, and missions in the game. The remaining bonds come from the dead people whose lives we need to save. The remaining music, we got some end stuff here, which is presumably going to happen as we get the main and true endings for Wei. What else do we have? Is there anything conspicuous? Battle of Huarong Path Cao Cao, so we're about to unlock that. And then, yeah, these two should both be end game ones. I don't think we'll get them both immediately. I reckon one of them is going to be true ending for Wei. But the music should take care of itself. Lastly, there's the final old coin. Here's the thing. It might show up while I'm doing this content. If so, great. But what the internet would lead me to believe is that old coins have 4 sources. Ultimate Warrior Challenges, I have done all of those that drop old coins. Bonds, which always give you 3 old coins, so it can't be a bond because I only have 1 coin left and there are only 500 in the game, so it cannot be a bond. Peace levels, peace is done, there's no more of those. So all 3 of those are out. And the last source that isn't a map drop is letters. So possibly, if there is a letter that shows up after you save Dian Wei or Guojia, then there'll be an old coin in that letter, and that'll do it. If there isn't, then that means that the old coin is somewhere on this world map. And I gotta be honest, I have looked exhaustingly through this map. If it is there, it has eluded me to the point where I am no longer interested in trying to find it. Now the good news is, there's no achievement for getting all 500 old coins. Bad news is there is an achievement for getting every accessory in the game, and the last one is locked behind a 500 old coin purchase. The good news again is that there's a lovely program called WeMod, which would allow me to edit my old coins to 500 and get the accessory without having to look for the 500th one. If I don't get the old coin by the end of today's stream, through finding a letter or whatever, I'm probably just gonna do that. Because I can't find this fucking thing if it's on the map. If it's not on the map, then hey, that's why I couldn't find it. But if it's on the map, it's been multiple hours of going everywhere and spamming this button and not finding a coin. I don't know what else to do at that point, except that wasn't a duplicate. Except as in exception, accept as in acceptance. Except that I ain't gonna find it, and if I want that last achievement, I'm gonna have to cheat. But hey, maybe it's in the letter. Let's do the Battle of Huarong Path. The heavens favor Liu Bei, yet Cao Cao's path to power does not end here. Drive back the pursuers, so he may escape. Notably, Wu is listed as an enemy flag here. The Liu Bei version of this battle did not have a single Wu officer in it. They all were focused on the boats. So I wonder if any of Sun Quan's people are going to show up here. They shouldn't. Arguably. Claim victory with 7 or more allied officers surviving, and we will get the Storm Runner, which is Cao Cao's other, less popular horse. This one's the one that is hit and miss as to whether it shows up in a Dynasty Warriors. Sometimes they have it as a special horse, sometimes they don't. I think there was like one game where its special ability was that you could never be knocked off of it, which was amazing. Except there was one game in which they had, I don't know if it was Storm Runner, but like there was a horse that you couldn't get knocked off of, and they gave it to an enemy. And it was the worst fight in the game. You had to just chase this dude around, taking like chip shots at him while he rode around on his horse, unknockoffable. It was the worst thing that Dynasty Warriors has ever done. Well, except for like Dynasty Warriors 3 had this issue where once you started an attack combo, you weren't allowed to change direction, which made the whole game much harder to play. Somebody actually modded that. I was watching a Stephanie Sterling video about how she found a Dynasty Warriors 3 modder who had modded the directional lock out of Dynasty Warriors 3, and how she played Dynasty Warriors 3 again, and it was like a whole new revelatory experience. The game is so much better, and all it took was 20 years and a modder. Anyway, nothing happened. There's no war council. We're just here. Makes sense, because we're literally on the run, so there is no council. Liu Bei had a council because he was preparing to stop Cao Cao, but we are literally just on the run, fucking piss-bolt scarpering. There is no stopping and thinking about anything, which is so funny. It's a nice coda to Cao Cao, because he's such a planner at all times. Anyway, a lot of us are here. Dun and Yuan, the Shahos and the Shuns, basically. Shun Yu and Shun Yo, Jia Shu, Eugene, Shu Huang, Zheng Liao, Li Dian, Yue Jin, Shu Chu, Zheng He. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's not everybody. Zhen Ji isn't here. And of course, the 2 dead people aren't here. But I think everybody else is. Can't think of anybody who's missing here unless they were cut from the game, because like Cao Ren isn't here because there is no Cao Ren. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Everybody alive except for Zhen Ji. I don't know where Zhen Ji is. Peng Tong is here. That's cool. Because he wasn't in the Liu Bei version, so he can actually fight us. And Wu is here. Shang Zhang and Gan Ning are here. Okay. Zhou Yu as well. Zhuge Liang, Zhou Yu, Zhou Cang, Sun Sheng Zhang. Okay, so this is a much more presumably a whole bunch more of them are going to turn up as we go. And yeah, our goal is to not let people die, so that'll be interesting. Presumably we're not going to get anybody coming back to help us later. So Cao Cao obviously has to live. We need to save 6 more. A couple of them have some courage, so they'll last a bit longer. I guess we'll just have to play carefully and try to wipe out everyone.
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Yeah, I don't like that there's 2 groups. Also, yeah, there's dudes behind us. Do I take this base, or... yeah, probably. Like, the scariest person in our immediate vicinity is, Mi Zhu there. Yeah, alright, let's go.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. Time to act. Is that it?
Give it your all.
Take that. Let's get serious. Got this.
Good. It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance!
And by that he means he's got a little vial of speed that he's just gonna fucking...
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces.
Are you
Stay
gonna run
on
away?
guard
I'm forcing
and
you.
strike with everything you have.
Alright, it still worked.
Begin the advance.
With all my might.
Genuinely not sure if I should go back and try to assist those
Let's
guys.
go.
Probably.
An opening. No good. Take that.
No time limit. It's entirely keep everyone alive, whether it takes you 20 minutes or 2 hours.
The enemy officer
Go on ahead,
has been
my
defeated.
lord. Leave this fight to me.
Okay, Zheng Liao stopped advancing.
Yes.
Love that.
You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our
The enemy
stand.
officer
We
has
must
been
be
defeated.
ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
So we need to protect the defenders.
This land is not as empty as it seems.
Let's
We
get
have
serious.
no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Probably will need to fight Zhao Yun.
An ambush. I can't
The
believe
enemy
we deal
officer
with them.
has been defeated.
After all, it's in the moments of greatest
Oh dear, you're...
peril that valor shines the brightest.
Take this.
How's this?
Time to... The mountain road
Panga.
still lies far ahead. I'd
Damn
like
you,
to
Zhao.
rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
The only person who's losing HP a lot is me.
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize
The enemy
our
officer
surviving troops.
has been defeated.
That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands.
Right at ya.
I shall do as you have
I've
suggested.
been waiting for this.
Now, go.
Gotcha. Time.
Take that!
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
All my might.
This might be a mistake, because no one's really fighting these guys. It was just, you know, when I started chasing these guys, there weren't a lot of threats.
Take
Still
that!
half the journey remains.
Take that!
We have to march on to escape this death trap.
With all my might!
Look at me.
So far, the first one in trouble is Cao Cao. Great.
Lui Meng shall strike you down. Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Let's go. Not unless you can go through me. That is.
I can't take another step.
Oh dear.
The enemy
I
officer
will deal with this.
has been defeated.
The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
Yeah, this is silly.
Did you
They
charge
did.
in here
I don't.
alone? Not a good look. Breaking rank.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I don't think I can save Shusha. I'm probably gonna go back in time.
May not end well for us at this rate.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
Go back to your retreat.
I give up. I still have a ways to
The
go.
enemy officer
I will pull back
has been defeated.
for now.
Good. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Ha! That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
Or maybe I'll make it. Who's that just lit up? UA Gene. Oh, he's in for a while.
Take this.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
When things got tough, I thought of you. With all my now you're here. Crazy.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Hey!
We'll go no further. Let's go. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
Zhang He should try and save Josh Shu.
The enemy
Oh, you
officer
don't need to save
has been
everybody.
defeated.
Is a point.
We're not going to make it easy on you.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
An even match.
Problem is, I
We must
can't really
push
go
harder.
around to that other side.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Time to act.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself.
Okay, then.
Good luck, enemy
The
officer.
last person I wanted to
has been
see die
defeated.
because he's the closest.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I think I just shouldn't have wasted time on those two that I could have.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer
I'll still give it a
Pull
shot.
back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
That open? I probably could, couldn't I? Because it's just a board.
Let's go.
Probably should have done this and just carried on to save people. How's Zhang He doing? Good luck.
Counting
Go,
on you.
run! What are you doing? Stop!
We
Stop!
must find a way to overcome this situation.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Zhang He is probably bollocked because Zhao Yun's too strong.
Thank you for rushing in to
Yeah, we can
save
save
me.
the others.
Help me be free from this predicament.
Go.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
Take that! My lord! Thank the heavens you're alive! The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this!
I'm
The
counting
enemy
on
officer has been
my side. We will break through their blockades.
It's going all right.
We managed to drive off the pursuers, thanks to you. Now we can return to our real mission and protect his lordship.
With all my might.
Let's just batter him and leave him
no
alive
longer.
but unwell.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Go back to the restaurant. Yeah. I'm thinking let him die.
Yeah. Looking right. I see you. Got this. Let's go.
Just horse him, kill them both.
Try this on for size.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
Okay, I give
has been
up.
defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you. Now, gotta be quicker. To rendezvous with his lordship. Looking rough. You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
Alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back with us.
That's pretty much exactly the amount we need. Then again, 2 people left, didn't there? Shinyu and Shinyo left.
Let's go.
So they presumably will come back. So we actually have more than enough questions.
The enemy officer has
I
been
don't know, it
defeated.
depends on whether you're allowed to let it drop below and if it's going to go back up again. Because the challenge says claim victory with 7 or more alive.
Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
There might be
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Tables turned. Take that.
Things may not end well for us at this
The
rate.
enemy officer
You have
has
driven
been
back
defeated.
the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men and let us rendezvous with his lordship.
Now is a good time to do the chariot thing.
Let's end this. The moment has come.
This will not be where I die. However,
When things got tough, I thought of you.
All my might.
Now you're here. It's crazy.
Goodbye, Dangers.
The enemy officer
Forget
has
I
been
was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
You gotta be
So
quicker
your
than
loss
that.
at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit.
We're not beaten yet either.
Oh, hi, Taishitsu.
One after another, they come in an endless wave. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
With all my might.
Taishitsu and Chow Yun now. Concerning. Not to mention, we know Zhang Fei is coming.
With all my might. Fight with the
We know
strength
that
of a
he's right up
tiger.
there at the escape.
You may indeed be the strongest of all.
Take this.
With all my might.
How's everybody doing? Everybody's alive. We just need to keep all of them alive. Zhou nearly done. Actually, Zhang Yun... where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, no, he's here. He's here. So we've got 2 3ers in here. Cool. Gan Ning's coming in as well.
Looking rough.
Behold my power.
Whoa. Is that it? Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. An opening.
The enemy officer
retreat for
has
now.
been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
With all my might. Now's our chance. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. The time is right. Go. Give it a shot. Let's go. Like a dragon.
Yakuza?
Gotcha. Take that. With all my might.
Is that it? Take that! Take that! Take that! With all my might!
Looking rough.
Victory! Is that it?
Let's make sure we hit both of them. Hopefully Taishutsu as well, but
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Hey, hey!
With all my might. Attack! Time to attack.
You're done!
everybody, cool.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
An opening. It's not over yet.
Let's cover some ground.
Take this. An opening. The enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Savor it, or you'll see me again.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
All my might.
Rid of Xiao Yun?
I failed.
You sure did.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. Take that. Is that it?
Do not know what Xiao Yun is doing over there, but he's like,
Gotta be quicker than that.
he's retreating, so it's fine, I think.
Looking rough.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Give it a shot.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
With all my might. Nice. An opening. This territory. The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
Will it?
It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
Take this. An opening. Take that.
Whoa. Looking rough.
An opening. Take that. Take that.
We have arrived.
Looking rough.
But this is not the end of the journey.
Take this.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei.
Is that it?
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. We must keep moving.
This territory
All
is
costs.
ours.
Did I
Oh, fuck
judge the
off.
situation poorly?
That quickly?
Get ready to be brought down.
We're fine.
Now's our chance. Pursuing force, attack. We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement.
Let's act. Time to act. I am
You
with you.
appear when you're most needed.
All my might.
That is a talent in itself.
Move forward. The enemy officer
Hounds are snapping
has
at
been
Cao Cao's
defeated.
heels. This is a dangerous trap.
Who has actually been spawned? No one, really. They don't even have courage or anything. Then they get stopped by the base.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack.
There we go.
Looking rough.
So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that aren't.
My lord, you go to the south.
So
Lord
would probably
Shun
count
take care of the rest.
Take that.
Very well.
Let's go.
I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yo. You can handle this. I trust.
Take this. With all my might.
Whoa.
Take this. An opening.
There is no turning back now.
Take that.
We must keep moving forward. No matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. If that is indeed my mission,
let's go.
Then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
I'm gonna wait.
Looking rough.
See if I can...
The time is right. Go.
Beat... or at least severely hurt Zhang Fei.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Until someone down there needs my help, I'm gonna focus on Zhang Fei.
An opening. Take that.
Looking rough.
Oh my god. Fine, do this.
Got you. Take that. Is that it? Is that it? With all my might.
In terms of keeping everybody alive, there ain't no way these guys will survive Zhang Fei if I leave.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't be
That's fine, guards. You're allowed to die. You don't count as officers.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground!
Witness our plans
It's time for the final confrontation. Stand firm and hold your ground. Zhou Yu has fucking left.
Take that!
An impeccable display. I expect no less of you. A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
Whoa.
Take this!
Looking rough.
With all my might. With all my might.
The big 2,000 means 2,000 men have died. Not officers. 2,000 men. Including the officers, but largely the mooks.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Take you all out!
Looking rough.
Take that! An opening. Let's go. With all my might.
Whoa. Looking
I ain't
rough.
even doing that shit.
Looking rough.
Don't forget his yell. That really hurts.
Don't hold back. Take that.
Looking rough.
Zhang Fei yelling at you is kind of like another man stabbing.
Take that.
It's not over yet.
Take this.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
No.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. I'm alright. The timing worked out.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Sure they will.
Bang! What is this?
That is death.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
For now, our mission is complete. His lordship will be waiting up ahead.
Well, when things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Take that.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
One guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart.
You already did that last battle. You don't need to do it again.
Take Cao Cao. Please, go on ahead.
The enemy officer
We will keep these
has been
hounds at
defeated.
bay.
An opening.
Shi Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
The enemy officer.
Considering the number of
been
times I've
defeated.
saved your ass, shoot you, I do not think you are the person who should be staying behind for this, but whatever. You're only a useful bodyguard to Cao Cao when you're on the enemy team.
So you would stand against me. You've become a worthy foe.
Has come.
But Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape, and I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
Got this.
Fuck off.
Getting rough.
Is that it? With all my might. With all my might. Don't hold back.
Whoa.
Don't hold back. With all my might.
Yeah, that was very effective. That was great.
The time is right. Go.
Do it again. Delightful. We kill his buddy.
This is how you do it.
All my might.
Yes.
Infested.
The enemy officer
Your horse again.
has been defeated.
Shushu, you're not healthy. I don't like how unhealthy you are in this fight. Drop him again.
With all my might.
Okay, that's a lot of Hawkeye's health done through the
We
tactics.
must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive.
Now.
This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Ah, I remember that.
As long as he doesn't grab
We
it.
just barely escaped them. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our
With
lives.
all my might.
We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began.
That was a
Fated.
that was a really good fight. We fucked him up. Like, for a 3-star, it's because we had 2 tactics that lowered him to 2 stars. And when you get lowered to 2 stars, you take a lot more damage, right? Same as when you get lowered to 1 star. Like, the damage difference... Yeah. So because we used 2 of those on him, we just... And we dodged his grab. His red attack is both more and less dangerous than Zhang Fei's. Zhang Fei's red attack, he's just going to do a big hit on everybody around him, which is not good. Huang Gai's, he's going to grab you. If he grabs you, he's going to fuck you up and everybody around you. If he misses, nothing happens.
Our hands, and ours alone.
Let's go.
There's no point wasting any more effort here. We'll join up with Zhou Yu and settle this in the final battle.
And we can settle this.
Well done. Now, let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together.
Let's go!
I see you.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Yeah, we lost 3. We lost Jia Shu, Yue Jin, Zhang He. I don't know if we lost anyone else.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Not perfect. I would say the start is difficult because there's everybody needs help and you need to prioritize someone. But
Looking rough.
once everybody gathers,
The enemy officer
not that hard.
has been defeated.
At least this section, the large force section that's going to show up, I imagine, will be different. But so far, so good.
Looking rough.
With all my might. It's over. Fight to your friend.
Mind you, there's some low HP here that I don't like. Like, Choo-Choo really needs to ask for help already because he's circling the drain. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've still got good extras.
Take that! Take that! Looking gotta be quicker. An opening. This territory the upper hand is out. The enemy officer
is turning in our
has been
favor.
defeated. Now's the time.
Time is now. The day
Let's go.
is here.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
Oh, I do like that. Look at the ruins of Cao Cao's dreams right there. Uh-oh, spaghetti.
This is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army.
No?
March forward and smash through their ranks.
I mean, they have siege weapons, and we don't have walls.
Do not fear.
Well, everybody got some courage, that's good. Choo-Choo didn't get any fucking health, though. There's 2 duels, Zhang Fei, Huang Gai. Everybody's back. No, actually. Huang Gai's back, Lu Su and Yue Ying are new here. Xiao Yun and Zhang Fei are back. Zhou Yu and Zhuge Liang never actually fought us. So not too many are back.
Well, this is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
Let's get serious.
Ow.
Come now! To arms!
No, I don't want to use the
great battle is
chariot
upon
on
us.
Huang Gai because he'll duel us.
Do not quail. Do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
Let me assault this guy before I duel you.
All my might. We're doing this, let's do it.
You've made it this far, which means you get to fight me now. This is how you do it.
Nice. Oh, I see you. Let's go.
How'd it work out for you, Huanga?
All my might.
I'm done for.
The enemy officer
not well.
has been defeated.
You bested me.
Now,
How you
We will crush
Choo-Choo got his health back. I don't know when or how, but great.
Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
pitiful situation.
the enemy
When things
officer
got tough,
has
I
been
thought of
defeated.
you, and now you're here. Crazy. Looking rough.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
We can't let
Yeah,
them turn the tide now.
time displacing bond system is interesting because you're right. Officers speak to you differently after you've bonded with them, and once you've bonded with them, going back in time doesn't unbond you. So yeah, the third time you do this, everybody's got to be sad, no matter which route it is. The first time you do this, the other team's not going to care as much.
Looking rough.
Ready your weapons! Stand firm!
We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao!
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. Looking rough. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Time to...
We're getting the best of our forces. You'll just have to do something about that.
With all my might.
I've been bested.
What do you reckon? You've got a hole through your everything.
The enemy officer
Let's go, dude!
has been defeated.
Hey, help us throw the enemy forces into chaos!
They're cutting their way through.
Stand firm, men! We have numbers on our side!
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
Oh, you fuck off. They got knocked off the horse.
Looking rough.
Before the hits. I didn't even know that could happen on the way down.
Break through their lines and open a path through.
You were biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategist.
With all my might.
I'm impressed. You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
But we
I don't think I have any men here is the problem.
Oh, my brother! Attack!
This is it. Our destiny hangs.
So, like, I don't know how to order the destruction of the police.
Fight with all your strength, and we shall prevail.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Who's gonna destroy him? I guess the... Yeah? Yeah?
Get stopped!
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Someone's shooting him. From down there, I guess. That helps. Got it.
Whoa.
Is that it?
Take this!
Looking rough.
Show me what you do here.
With all my might.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue
has
to
been
perform
defeated.
in this manner.
Now is the time. Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
I cannot afford to fall here.
You appear when you're
Jinji's here now. Why did she show up? I don't know. But we got lots of allies now. That's even better.
needed. That is a talent in itself.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The tide is turning. I can feel it in my bones. One more push, and the day will be ours. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Witness our plans in action.
Let's go.
We cannot hold the line
The
much
enemy
longer.
officer has been
We
defeated.
have to call upon our rear guard.
By Liu Feng.
The
Liu
enemy
Feng,
officer
Liu Bei's adopted
has
son,
been
who Liu
defeated.
Bei will one day order the execution of. On a misunderstanding. He'll regret it later.
For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation!
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. And you certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors
What
this
the
time.
fuck is that about?
Could ignore you once, but not anymore. Which is why I'm gonna crush you with all my might!
Take that. I see you.
Oh, fuck off.
Time to end this!
Going down.
Need to go in there with the horse, is the answer to that question.
Fight me, the Great One, die!
Well, back to the first duel.
This is good.
Whoa. Whoa.
Dirt!
I see you.
Whoa.
With all my might.
Huh?
Suppose I'll finish this.
I don't know. I don't know. Isn't there a dude I have to assault?
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
This is how you do it.
I see you.
Eat dirt!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Time to act. Is that it?
This is how...
I see you. With all my might.
Now we got it.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cover some ground.
You bested me. My, how you've grown.
I didn't mess it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Looking rough.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I'm impressed. You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
Remember that
Let him
here.
outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack! We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons.
Got this.
Stand firm.
Now. With all my might.
We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
You just jumped right into the midst of them. Did you see victory beckoning?
We'll push through too. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
That was a... I didn't mean to use that.
They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
Take this.
This is it. Our destiny hangs in the balance. Fight with all your strength, and we shall prevail.
Looking that way for it.
With
Turn
me,
around.
men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
You're biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategy.
See if they break him. They don't appear to have broken him.
Let's go.
We're fighting a losing battle.
The enemy
I'm
officer
getting out of here.
has been defeated. Let's get serious.
You worked last time. Please work this time. Are there not enough people under the hill? Like there. See, they're down there throwing at it.
Afford to fall here.
You won't let me click it this time.
Looking rough.
Such a tiny difference, but it matters.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Let's go.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Got this.
Let's end it.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The tide is turning. I can feel it in my bones. One more push, and the day will be ours.
Looking rough.
The time is right. Go. Fight to your heart's content.
Now is the time.
Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
Defend it. Child's play. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I got him.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. We cannot hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
They have people coming from behind. I didn't even know that.
Let's
okay.
go.
For the sake of U, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our
When
families
did that
and our
tactic
nation.
even start? I didn't even notice.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. And you certainly couldn't fight.
Come on.
Time to end this! I took it easy on you then.
Not even
But
close.
look at you now.
We're doing this
I'll
instead.
offer you no favors this time. Ignore you once. Not anymore. That's why I'm gonna crush you with all my might.
Looking rough.
Take that.
Double tactic.
All my might.
Be gone!
Take that. Do you understand now? You'll never be a match for me. Never!
Is that it?
Stop! Let us have a fair fight, as a courtesy among fellow warriors.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's give it to them.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
I'm doing my best.
Martin, let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh, I can't go up there.
Get lost!
I did. I don't know where I'm going.
Get lost!
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Take this!
Whoa. Yeah. Let's go.
An unparalleled performance. You are, without a doubt, a true warrior of the three.
Dialogue lag is a problem that the Dynasty Warriors series has had for 25 years. They don't seem to want to fix it. The Warriors series, every single entry in it allows one dialogue to play at once.
Let's go.
They do not have any interest in ever doing anything other than that.
This is how you do it! Victory! Don't stop!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Can't endure this no longer.
Shinji? Oh, Shinji's a really fun horse.
Martin.
Take this!
Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows, please remain at my side.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Looking rough.
I'm
The
gonna
moment has come.
catapult you if I can. Bang.
Let's go! Don't stop!
Looking rough.
With all my might. With all my might.
Give him the old double fucker.
With all my might.
You notice who's not here, by the way.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's cover some ground!
Liu Bei,
The enemy officer,
Zhang
my
Bei
heart
twice,
will
Zhou Yu
undisputed.
twice,
Broken.
Zhu Liang, Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, Gan
I'm glad
Ning,
it's
Yue
you who has
Ying,
come
Zhou
to my aid.
Tang, Shang
I
Xiang, Gan
choose
Ning,
no other.
Tai Shitsu, Zhou Tai. Who's not here? Someone's not here.
This will do it.
Take this. Let's go. Hey, hey!
Not bad.
Now. I see you. Whoa. It's not over yet.
Let's go. Give it to them.
We have claimed a great enemy officer has been withdrawn now and avoid unnecessary losses.
Sure thing, Zhou. Sure fucking thing.
Break through and head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this.
Yeah, we have lots of allies now, so... Actually, the main thing I need to make sure is I stay alive, so I don't have to repeat sections.
Do not let them through. Protect Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Defeat 2 officers? Fucking easy. Half of them in this immediate area are really low. Bang. Bang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle, I surpass Lord Cao Cao and achieve my
The enemy
worldly
officer
ambitions.
has been defeated.
Impressive. Can't believe I did not expect
The enemy
you to be
officer
my final
has
obstacle.
been defeated.
An opening.
Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army.
All my might.
You'll go no further. Perhaps it's fate.
Let's cover some
Or
ground.
the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down.
You'll go no further.
The end is drawing near.
Don't stop.
So Zhang Fei and Liu Bei are still the big threats. Everybody else is 2 or lower.
Look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory.
Do not falter. Keep moving forward. Fight for everyone we've lost. Charge!
Guess I'm doing this again.
Got you.
It'll heal me.
Take that.
A most formidable foe. Then, let us employ everything into this encounter.
I never imagined we'd face
The enemy
one
officer
another.
It's alright, it's
been
fine,
defeated.
it's fine.
Sticking to my
It just had to breathe for a second, we're fine.
Hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of. That is, with all my might.
It just needed a second to contemplate life.
Let's cover some ground.
This isn't over yet.
It's looking rough. Take that. Take that. All my might.
Our blow is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Zhuge Liang is fucked. I think a large force might die here.
Here,
The enemy
let us
officer
postpone
has
this
been
fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell.
Zhang Fei got killed by that. That's incredible. Okay. Yeah, battle's over.
This did not exactly go to plan,
You reckon?
but in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
You little shitter. I'm doing that now.
The time is right. Go.
How about
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Can't the enemy do better than that? Fly across the battlefield,
Nope, run.
striking down foe. My Zuluan, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
An opening. Let's go.
What a battle! Let our blades become as one and cut a path to victory!
I
Let's go.
can't endure this no longer. Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows, Please remain at my side.
Nobody's here to destroy the ballistas. That's funny.
Let's go. March. If you will. Time to attack. With all my might.
It's just Liu Bei alone versus the entire army now.
With all my might. Whoa. Turn the tables. Take that. Have it your all. Opening.
Hold on a moment, Liu Bei.
Don't stop!
You might think, but the battle's over. You're about to kill the last boss. Do you really need those meat buns? I don't trust it.
Let's cover some ground.
Looking rough.
The end of Shoes was alright. Remember what happened to the end of Blue? I don't trust it.
Oh boy, you really are amazing.
The enemy officer
glad you're with
has been
us.
defeated.
So, today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
At last, the road is clear. Quickly.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Let's get there quickly.
Oh, he actually left. That's cool.
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going.
Let's go!
You keep him safe.
The moment has come.
Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Here you go!
Wait, are we supposed to go with him?
Path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
Is that it?
Oh. We're not supposed to fight Sun Quan.
I'll show you what I'm cover some ground.
Sun Quan wants to fight us,
to the
though.
death. For the honor of Wu.
Looking rough.
I think I should fight Sun Quan, because, like, I have to save all the allies. So long as Cao Cao stays okay. Like, if he waits patiently for us,
let's go.
We should be alright.
I'll return that in kind.
With all my might.
Don't stop!
No, Cao Cao don't run. Cao Cao don't run.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Cao Cao doesn't move, I should be able to deal with this one by two. Hey, Kwani, go fuck yourself. Get him? Of course not, but this did. Alright, we're fine.
All my might.
We stopped it.
No regrets on the battlefield.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Is that it? With all my might. It's not over yet.
Looking rough.
Take that.
I still have 2 full heals in my inventory, by the way, so I'm okay.
Looking rough.
Let's cover some ground.
Let's go.
How are we doing? There are 5 people. 4 of them are nearly dead in various states. Actually, they look like they're going down in order, which they're not, because you can see from this side it doesn't work that way, but it's quite funny that... That horse took out 2 of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. Take that. All my might.
Looking rough.
Time to act. An opening. Take that.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to attack.
Very impressive, Shunyo. You danced around in a circle and hit fucking no one.
With all my might. How could I?
Alright, Lord of Wu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He who rules based on the strength of his kingdom, not on the strength of himself. How do you feel about soloing the entirety of the battle?
Let's give it to them.
With all my might.
I don't reckon you can do it.
Take this! Take this! With all my might. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Let's go. With all my might.
And horse hits hard.
I see it. This is how you do it. Is that it? Let's go. Here you go. Don't hold back.
That could be it. We're very close to it. It's it. That's it.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding.
Thank you.
The enemy
I
officer
look forward
has
to
been
growing
defeated.
closer.
Sorry, what?
If I fall here, our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee, but perhaps it's for the best.
I don't think they'll need my help anymore. Oh, that actually deletes them from the battle. I had no reason to do that at all. Don't!
Yeah.
Still epic. Anyway, if you don't know who we're about to see, then you haven't been paying attention. No, it's not Lu Bu. But he might look like him from a distance.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So,
Time to attack.
you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all.
No, because he would have just killed him. Besides, we have Cao Cao's troops.
The time is right. Go. With all my might. With all my might.
Damn it, he's gonna run away from that.
Let's end this.
I should spend these before those troops die, though.
The moment has come.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It's over.
Somehow I think this fight will still be easier than the one at the defense of Xiaopei. Oh, sorry, assault on Xiaopei. Defense was the other one. And defense was what he was doing. Really fucking well.
With all my might.
I've already ate half of him. If he true Musos, that's when I'll use my...
Gotta be quicker than that. An opening.
Two can play at that game is the plan.
An opening. Let's go. With all my might.
Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting!
Turn the tables. Is that it?
An inspirational power-up line right before you get parried is very fun. Okay, buddy, you can stop doing that now, anytime you like.
With all my might. With all my might.
Feel my steel.
I see it. Is that it?
Now we don't have the allies. But hey, that's why I spent the stuff early. Hey, don't fucking fight him.
It's time to act.
No fights with me, motherfucker.
Is that it? Whoa. Let's go. With all my might.
This should do it.
Easy. Is that it?
He's very defensive right now. Like, he's not taking much damage. He's taking less damage than Lu Bu did.
Is that it? With all my might.
Oh, there we go.
Hold strong.
Got you.
This should do it.
Let's go. With all my might. All my might.
I just beat Guan Yu with his own horse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then did a victory dance. Okay, that was pretty
Well
epic.
done.
It's out there.
It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go.
Were you going easy on me?
No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Eminent equestrian obtained all horses. Get the Storm Runner. And thus Cao Cao's fleet sunk into a sea of flames. Cao Cao, having barely survived the ordeal, was forced to flee to the city of Xuchang. His path to power was perilous, and the chaos in the realm showed no signs of abatement. Painfully aware of his own hubris, Cao Cao spent a brief time in obscurity,
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't had been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed.
You say that,
Allow
but
me to thank you again, Zluan.
it worked out the same way when I was against you, too. I'm glad you're safe.
Yes. When we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
Oh, yeah?
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory.
It's not a plus.
Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy.
I like how it's, hey, we want to
Zluan,
reward you. Do you want a
which
promotion
path
or do
will
you
you
want
choose?
absolutely nothing? We'll become a general in the true ending, because, yeah, Cao Cao would prefer that. Let's choose the other one for now.
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities.
As long as I don't have to die
You've been that way
trying.
since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
You can thank me by letting me skip your dialogue.
Yeah, but with
Master!
Is
No! Would you...
my
I've already... You're watching...
in a yes.
Then you...
I will
Thank you.
I am a bird with no wings. Blood clouds my sight. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals?
Who knows?
The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
We've seen this one. And we've seen these credits. Have we seen this? Shuha's Sash slows Muso Drain by 10%
Hard to
while
stay
rage
motivated as tired as we are.
Also, it skipped the end card thing, which is fine. But
Go ahead.
the True Sky of Peace? Yeah, I think that's for Max Peace. Okay, that makes sense. Note that Cao Cao doesn't have a true ending cutscene here. Instead, it comes after the Battle of Chi Bi, and the reason for that is because there is no Huarong path if he doesn't lose. Yeah, so this last one here, I think, requires the 3 true endings. Probably shouldn't have skipped the credits, I probably should have, like, fast-forwarded them. But we'll get our last end card later, I guess. This doesn't really matter, it's fluff. So 97% of the
Go ahead.
Music again, we've got... Yeah, we've just got 1 now. Great, okay. 1 piece of music left to find. What do you mean head to the village? We're not actually done.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
Is this more Bailawan bullshit? This must be for all 3 endings. Or for a piece, I don't know.
Zuluan.
Oh, God.
Why are you here?
Wanky McDouche Banana, how are you?
I see. So that jade has been with you all along.
Mm-hmm. You also have one?
These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor.
Well, I am pretty
When
good
you
at killing
appeared before
people.
me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom. They represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it. though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
No name McJ Popface. Date of birth and death unknown. Officer in the service of Cao Cao. That's where our end card is. Frequently fought in Cao Cao's service and eventually decided to officially serve under him. His feats in the Dream Battle were especially noteworthy. It said that he defeated 4,078 enemies there. It's funny because I made 4,000 in Huarong Path as well. It just didn't quite go over 78, I guess. Although he was known for his reticent nature, he frequently found himself in the company of the heroes of the era. He had a strong bond of trust in battle with countless warriors. It's funny, it used to specify a specific one. Now it doesn't because the companions that I've picked have been fairly even. Grandest achievement was carved into the annals of history at Battle of Chibi. He sensed the change in the wind and quickly rushed to Cao Cao's side, risking his life to successfully defend his lord by body-blocking about 5 supercharged dudes so that Cao Cao could run across the field before Sun Quan and Liu Bei showed up to block it. Yet his contributions are not known to those who live today because he valued freedom over status, choosing to serve Cao Cao from the shadows. Cao Cao is known to have frequently said, "No name McJ Popface is the one who guards the peace of the world we strive to create." Frequently? Like that whole sentence? Verbatim? I don't know. Oh, I could have pressed this to make it go faster. Oops. The end. Except not really. Got one more true ending to shoot for.
Go ahead.
Now, armed with the knowledge that I have, it's not just save Dianwei, we also have to save Guojia twice. Because there's a cutscene that you'll only unlock if you save Guojia without saving Dianwei. That might be annoying because I think it'll give us a start point here to save him after we save Dianwei that will have us save both. But in order to save Guojia without saving Dianwei, I'm going to have to start from the beginning and replay the first battle as well. So I'll probably maybe just speed run that either at the end if I have time or off camera if I don't. Because it's just box checking. But we may as well do the proper route first.
Go ahead.
Because if I waste time with this, then I might, run out of time.
Go ahead.
So, we will play from Escape from Wan Castle. And just to see it.
Well, go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, it is true ending music that we're missing, not
Go
music
ahead.
from the cutscene we just had there. Beneath resplendent blooms. Yeah, okay, so there's no new ultimate ending scene still to come. Although, weirdly enough, Beneath Resplendent Blooms looks like it's locked to true ending paths, but not on this one. I don't know. There is a question of do we drop the difficulty to do these, because we don't need the difficulty to be up anymore.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to unless I find I need to. Because, yeah, we've got every Ultimate Warrior challenge done ski. All we have now for achievements, we've still got a few achievements. We're 38 out of 44. We need to finish bonds, accessories, battle arts, stories and records, and Way's True Ending, as well as the platinum equivalent, which is just the achievement you get for getting all the achievements. Battle arts, yeah, there'll be one more battle art to max. We're going to get it from Guojia, so I'll have to spam grind that as quickly as I can when we get a hold of it. And also we have our last horse. Storm Runner. It is yellow. It is painfully yellow. It looks like somebody dunked the horse in paint. Its abilities include more nectar water drop rate, it moves faster when you're about to die, and you're more stable. I will not be using him. So to save Dian Wei, I don't actually know, but I'm gonna guess we have to go further in towards him. Let's bring Guojia with us, because we haven't had him in a while, because he's been dead.
With me here.
With you here.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I almost feel bad to take his iconic death scene.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
I wonder. So, Captain, in the event of an emergency,
the enemy
we
officer
are to meet at the Eastern Gate.
Defeated.
Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this.
Let's get serious.
While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid.
In the event of an emergency,
we can move
please
swiftly
detach
and
your
adapt
mask
to
from
any
the overhead.
Time to advance.
Let's go.
It is important to affix your own mask before caring for others.
The enemy officer
our way through these
has been
numbers.
defeated.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Tables turned.
Thank you.
With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
plan went off without
has been
a hitch.
defeated.
Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Can't believe this.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
It's interesting that we're from the outside perspective. Normally in the Wan Castle battle, you play as Cao Cao or Dian Wei, and you're like doing the escape.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance.
Yes,
Looking
could be
rough.
going better.
Time to act.
Whoa.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
No, but I do want to kill. Ew.
With all my might.
There we go. An opening. I see you.
With all my might.
Whoa.
He's gotta be quick. Let's get serious. An opening.
An opening.
Take
that! Think again! There we go!
Easy.
Looking rough.
And over this territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive.
Damn straight.
Such, I must survive.
Look, it's been a long day of protecting you from your biggest blunders, mate.
That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of
The enemy officer
Governor
has
of
been
Jing.
defeated.
We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
Liu Biao versus Cao Cao. That historically worked out real well.
So captivating.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Possessed by a demon.
Looking rough.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will.
I wonder.
I will not fail him. Not ever.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
With all my might.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
An opening.
We have this here.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Looking rough.
We end this here.
Lord Shu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might
enemy
of Liu
officer
Biao's forces.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
We still probably want to stop that. We don't want the stone barrage to happen. It's less important.
We must take down the foes to the rear
since the
and
challenge
save
is finished,
Cao
but
Cao.
I am... Oh,
This will
fuck,
be
they
more-
just... Wow. Okay. How far back can I go? Not very. Alright, well...
Let's go.
I'll just have to turn
Reinforcements
around
from
faster.
outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive.
Yeah.
As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been
Looks like we've
defeated.
drawn some attention.
The finale. With all my might.
So this is captivating.
One man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Possessed by a demon.
Double horse.
This
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao
The
Cao
enemy
must be
officer
fleeing west.
has been defeated.
We shall
we go, that
follow
was
in his
faster.
tracks. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Take that.
Lord Shu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
The enemy officer
Very mighty. I'm
has
fucking
been defeated.
terrified.
Too slow. Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base.
The enemy officer
We will be
has been
undone
defeated.
if they gain a foothold.
The enemy officer
We must stop
has
them.
been defeated.
Time to advance.
I see no good.
So this is the end for me.
Do whatever it takes.
I hope you shall remain
The enemy officer.
Normally in one castle you have to save Cao Ang and Cao Anmin, but you don't in this one.
Defeated.
You don't save them at all.
Yeah! Blast! They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
They even allowed in.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head west.
Can I try to open it?
Capture the
No.
northwest stronghold.
Let's go.
And raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance!
Yeah, like you actually fundamentally cannot go into the castle until the game is ready for you to do so, and you have to go in via the west, I believe. I think the difference is just that when we get the west open and Cao Cao comes out of it, we don't escort Cao Cao, we go in and get Dian Wei.
What the hell's going on? How have we failed to bring down one man with these numbers?
I see you.
I will break you.
You lack my resolve. That's why.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom.
For now, this territory
Everything I have
is ours.
to make that happen.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Got this.
Looking rough.
Things are proceeding favorably.
Quicker than that.
Now let's keep up the pressure.
Let's go.
Why does it backwards sometimes? One just misses the dude.
An opening.
This is fun. So captivating.
Can't believe this.
What I
The
need.
enemy officer has been defeated.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Alright, I've run out of
Let's
people
go.
to kill. Come on, Letterman.
Come now.
Too efficient for my own good here. Where are you putting it? Oh, all the way over here. Why here? Fine, whatever. Can you lift me with a ladder? No? No.
Perhaps
We'll
we can
get
escape
then.
the castle from here.
So...
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Hopefully that is open. Yeah, it is.
Father, I cannot stay with you to the end.
Fuck off. Fine, we're doing this.
Got you. Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape.
With all my might.
Begin advancing.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
The time is right.
Indeed.
Go. This is the...
You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
You won't escape, Cao Cao.
Is that it?
Your destiny ends here.
Take that.
Nice try.
Gong Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Coming after me, then?
Is that it?
Determined, I see.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Such incredible skill. With all I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
There we go.
Let's go. Time to attack.
Yeah.
With all my might.
So this guy didn't leave the castle before, and neither did Hu Che-er.
Take
This
this.
is the guy that's over in the far right.
An opening.
Which is my least favorite place to be.
End this here with all my might.
So I'm gonna go kill them and see if that's what we need to do.
The
I don't
enemy
know that
officer
Joshua matters, but
has been
he's
defeated.
here, so he can die too, I
All
guess.
my might.
He'll bother Cao Cao if I don't kill him, I guess.
Looking rough. Take this.
We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely!
Shouldn't have been like this. The
No,
enemy
but
officer
it was.
has been defeated.
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
That did not go as planned. Hoocher!
Whoa.
Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna give you one of
The
these.
moment has come.
Bonk.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Let's have Gia do some work on you as well.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? Fantastic.
Fantastic!
Yes, I see. Very nice. Shall we get serious? Oh, that was close. The finale. I devised a beautiful strategy. Yes, I see. Fantastic. Oh, that was close. The finale. Oh, that was close. Very nice. Fantastic. I do hope you'll be satisfied. Victory is sweet.
Let's go.
Does Psylocke have the same audio in Japanese rivals? Because her outline is in Japanese, right? Now what? Like, do I go in there? What? Let me look this up. Save Deanne Way. Wait for the western gate to open and defeat the 4 officers inside the castle grounds. You need to do it before the 8-minute mark. Ah, I did not do that in time. So that won't work. If I finish the battle now, it'll fail. I think we start again with lower difficulty and just slam through it. Because that won't work. I assume Jeff would be the same voice in every language because there's no need for him to say anything different.
With
this will be much faster. shame, though. I don't think I could do that any faster than I did it, because a lot of it boils down to, like, you have to kill everybody.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
An opening.
In the event of an emergency,
The enemy
we are to meet
officer
at the eastern gate.
has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid.
The enemy
That
officer
way,
has
we
been
can move
defeated.
swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance. Looking rough.
I don't think you need to get the reference. I didn't know it was a Jaws reference until someone pointed it out to me.
enemy
Not
officer.
because I wouldn't have gotten a Jaws reference that was like
Find an unguarded wall
recognizable,
and escape through there.
but because I didn't think his actual rendition was particularly Jawsy. I thought he was just humming.
You gotta be quicker than that.
The plan went off without a hitch.
The enemy officer
we gnash at Cao
has been
Cao's
defeated.
unguarded throat.
Yeah.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated.
We've evened things out, I
This
see.
territory
While
is
I
ours.
appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
That's one threat off the table.
Let's go.
Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
The enemy
This amount of
officer
resistance was
has
to
been
be
defeated.
expected. Now then,
Take this.
it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Yeah,
defeated.
it's not as satisfying on this difficulty level.
Let's go.
Come
We
now.
must take down the foes
Is
to
it
the rear
possible
and
to do that in
save
8 minutes?
Cao Cao.
Probably, but it would take me a lot of work.
This will be
and
more
it's not
difficult than
necessary,
I'd
and I don't have the
wagered.
time.
Zhang Xiu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Yeah, we shall, but first can we get these guys to show up?
How can one man do all this? It's like he's possessed by a demon.
There they are. They're actually more to the north of where I thought they were going to come out.
Enforce my lord's will.
Oh, they do have to come out.
I will not fail you. Not ever.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations.
The enemy officer
It's about
has been
time
defeated.
for the next step.
I hope this surprises you. So captivating.
Done, good job. Killed them both.
The enemy officer.
I guess
has been
he's level
defeated.
101 as well.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Time to advance.
So this is the end for me.
Please,
Uncle,
Take this.
I hope you shall remain safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Blast! They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance. Let's go.
What's going on?
The enemy
I can't
officer
fail to bring down
has
one
been
man
defeated.
with these numbers.
Take that.
This territory is ours.
You lack them. The resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have.
Let's get
to
serious.
Make that happen.
The ladders are ready? Then,
Take that!
let us open up a path for Lord
The enemy
Cao Cao.
officer has been defeated.
Alright, I got half the time. I got 4 minutes to kill them all. The annoyance being now I have to wait for the ladders. But once I get the ladders, I can get in.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
That was enough.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Okay, we got a checkpoint with 3 minutes to kill everybody.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
I see you. I've been waiting for this.
Cao Cao flees here.
all my
There's
might.
no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape.
With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
First one didn't take long.
Looking rough. You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed.
Time to attack.
If you can walk that far,
Take
I
this.
suppose you're fine.
An opening.
We've rendezvoused with Cao
Advance.
Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Take that.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I'd figured.
The enemy officer
You mean
has
stoop
been
low?
defeated.
You ambushed us
Cao Cao
at a banquet. You red weddinged us without the
show my
success.
face to Lord Liu Biao.
An opening.
Liu Biao's
There we go.
reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him.
With all my might.
Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Take that. Take this. Gotta be quicker.
I must fall back.
That did not go as planned.
The enemy officer
must try again
has
later.
been defeated.
Yeah, we're within time now.
Oh? What are you doing here?
Apparently, this line here is what lets you know that you've done it in time. He didn't say it last time because it was too late by the time we fought him.
Your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his bodyguard. What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed with all my might.
But I will beat all of them. By the power of a lower difficulty level.
I see you.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this?
Come
The
now.
numbers are thinning.
Fate altered.
I see the enemy have lessened in number. Now they shouldn't have enough to send after Lord Dian Wei.
We don't have to go to him, though. We still have to finish the mission. So far, the only one that ended
How many was that?
when you
I've
altered
lost
fate
count already.
was the one with Sun Jian. But we're nearly done. Unless there's a final attack, I think it ends here. Yeah, there we go.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. For that is the path to domination.
Dian Wei shall see another day.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Yeah, he'll be much happier to keep Dian Wei, though. A nephew and a son can be replaced, but a mighty warrior? Oof, those don't come by a lot.
Bring it on!
Somewhere behind that wall as a strategist being like,
Archers!
Archers! Why didn't we think of archers?
Loose!
Now how the fuck do we save him from that? Because the only way I can think of is that we body block it, but then we're dead.
Oh.
Nope, shield guys. That makes sense.
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life.
I'm glad you made it.
Well, I owe my life to you now. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you, though.
It'll be enough for you to stay with us. Your presence alone forces our would-be enemies to think twice.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well.
No.
What?
Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
It's a lot easier to let Dian Wei continue to serve as an officer. Dian Wei is the easiest one because Guo Jiao is a strategist, so if he's there, it changes the way tactics work. Sun Ce and Sun Jian were rulers. If they are there, it changes the way the whole battle works. Dian Wei is just a fucking axe that occasionally talks. He's really good at that, but we have a lot of those.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Cao Cao, having gained talented soldiers at Wan Castle, returned to the city of Shu. And
the Yellow
Dian
Turban
Wei
surrendered to Lord.
would like a wide.
Go ahead.
Yeah, as expected there, we get a new restart point. 4. Here. Along with a cutscene here that is presumably a Dian Wei only one. That will take place before Bailong. And then we have a number here, one of which is the awkward one that you have to skip Dian Wei for, but the other ones are fine. Yeah, so we have Without Looking Back and By a Hair's Breadth, which are the two versions of the same cutscene, where he dies, where he lives. Have The Path of No Return and It's Only Logical, which is without him, as well as Sorrow and Determination with Shu Chu. And we have Lifesaver, Those Who Understand Reason. And there's another one, presumably with Chu Chu, who we're about to talk to. It's going to be a different cutscene because Dian Wei's alive. After that, there's these two, which is also going to be slightly different. Then Xiahou Dun turns up with an eye missing. And we move into a whole bunch of stuff that is no different. I don't actually know if Dian Wei... Ooh. Ooh. There's one there. Maybe I'll set the battle difficulty to easy and slam through all of these. I don't know. That's annoying. There's a cutscene there. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll swap it to easy and, like, try to do the battles in, like, a second flat. I need to take my food break, though. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright. So, in the interest of not wasting time...
Go ahead.
I do need to find my way to this cutscene. Which is 5 battles, including Lu Bu. But we're going to slam bam through them as fast as I can on Historian difficulty. And unless the cutscene is new, which is only going to be the case for like the next brief section, we're gonna skip through it. First, let's finish our Dian Wei bond.
I didn't think I would have the chance to properly thank you. We spoke about resolve before, right? And now, we've come full circle. I would have been happy to lay down my life to protect my lord at one castle. But I'm even happier to have lived to fight another day. You really are something else. You risked your life not just for my lord, but for me as well.
I'm glad I made it in time.
You were already pushed to the limit, weren't you? That makes me all the more grateful. Of course, I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord in his time of need. But seeing how overjoyed everyone was when I came back alive, even now it brings a tear to my eye. And witnessing my lord's humble reaction in particular, even though I failed to protect his kin. He says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land. But it's not as if he's callously throwing away lives. Realizing that has made me feel embarrassed at how I've acted up until now. I must become stronger. I must protect those who would end up being discarded on the path to conquest. You've accomplished that, so there's no reason to assume I can't do the same, right?
Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand what I meant.
That said, now that you've cheated death, if you see Tony Todd lurking around, run.
Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy. Can't protect our lord on an empty stomach, right? I owe you my life, so I'll be making sure you eat well every day from now on.
I've already got a guy for that.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
He just gave me an old coin. I knew it wasn't the fucking map. Stupid Reddit making me go search the world for an old coin that didn't exist.
It's you.
A beacon of hope for the land's people. Peace of the realm rests on his shoulders. Alright, let's grab the War God's Sash. Obtained old accessories. Accessory addict. I think you might have gathered every single old coin in existence. And I'm all out of things to give. And that's every bond except for Guojia,
Go show him what you're made of.
who is holding the last battle art in the game hostage as well. You will save my life, or I will not let you get 2 whole achievements.
Dian Wei, you made it back. In one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry.
I'm glad we made it in time.
You made all the difference. If you hadn't come, we might have all met our ends. I didn't have the strength to take all of them. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ang.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu Chu.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu Chu.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
I have received a letter.
The Yellow Turbans surrender to Lord Cao Cao.
And the letter is the story. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Liu Bei. Hey, I'm having some loobity-boobity problems. Please assist. Let me just double check when I need, or when I'm able to start skipping freely. I think there's maybe one more I shouldn't skip.
Go ahead.
Just double check. So sharing the load. Yeah, brilliant schemer. So this next one we should take a look at. Every single other one is doubled. So Dian Wei isn't going to be in any of these. Right up until the end of there. So yeah, we can just listen to the next one, and then we can just hammer through, hopefully try and get it all done in 20 minutes. Why are you struggling with this? Whatever.
Oh, it's you! I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord.
Can't get away from you.
You should know how things are.
Ah, so anyway. A call.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu.
That would be after the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu. Louis, Lord. It's truly. I imagine check.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have. Lord Guo, you foresaw the mess. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hu Dun.
It didn't seem that much different. Alright, time to slice through the enemy as best we can. This one will be annoying because it's an escape battle. I don't think we can speedrun it as easily, but the rest of them we should be able to speedrun pretty well.
Lord Xia.
Yes, and...
Yeah, they're commiserating over letting Igons be Igons. No Dian Wei, as expected.
Mark, go in.
Come now.
We will repel Louis Bu's forces. and assist in Liu Bei's escape.
Do I
But
even
let us
need to
first
get off my
rendezvous with
horse
him.
to kill this guy?
His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Got this.
Yes, I do, because he knocked
Let's get
me.
serious.
Fucking quit it!
Well, the plan
enemy
was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
An opening!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
You guys
has
can
been
take the
defeated.
base.
This territory is ours.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
With all my might. Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
The enemy officer
I
has been
suppose
defeated.
I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on
You are a nuisance and nobody likes you, Liu Bei. Except peasants. And they don't matter.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is quite the gathering.
The enemy officer has
Suppose
been
we'll have to
defeated.
take care of them all.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
An opening!
Looking rough. Situation.
The enemy officer
Damn.
has
They
been
managed to
defeated.
rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Looking rough.
I'm
The
glad
enemy
that's
officer
done.
has been
Let's
defeated.
move on
What
already.
happens if I try to go up
You
this
are all
way
dependable indeed.
early? Will
Let
it
us
let me
continue on
through,
together.
or does it throw rocks no matter how you approach it? Of course, there's fucking more.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's.
Yeah, no, doesn't matter.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
There! It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go
The
as
enemy
well.
officer
Liu Bei's
has
head is
been
ours.
defeated.
It's over!
We march at once!
Sure is over.
We
The
just
enemy
keep
officer
running into
has
more
been
enemy
defeated.
troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
The enemy officer
More
has
enemies
been
from the
defeated.
south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
No, they won't.
That's Louis Boo's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
The enemy
Now we march
officer
forward.
has been defeated.
You're finished. Damn, more enemies. We just have to go through them all.
Oh,
Wait,
pushing
Shang
me,
Fei.
God's sake.
Our brother has already moved ahead.
The
We
enemy
need not
officer
risk ourselves any
has been
further.
defeated.
This is it.
All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei
The
alive.
enemy officer
Let's make
has
our
been
escape
defeated.
to the north.
Really don't need to go north. You can just come back
All
down.
right. Now we can break through.
It'll be quicker.
Let's move. Quickly.
They're already nearly done.
Let's give it to them.
Now,
Take this.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory
The
is
enemy
sweet.
officer has been
We
defeated.
should be able to lose Louis Boo's army now.
The
Though
enemy
I guess
officer
we're not
has
done
been
here.
defeated.
Huh.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
You could. It'll be fine.
Now, drive them back.
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But
The enemy
we'll cross
officer
that bridge when we come
has been
to it.
defeated.
You must be Liu Bei's
Burn
man.
that bridge when we get there.
Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they? Take this.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
It's fine, most of them are dying in 3 hits.
You were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
Here they come! Archers, loose!
Uh-huh, yep, cool. I'm so very surprised by this.
Yeah.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Cheng Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
An opening.
So,
the enemy
face a
officer
storm of arrows
has
ahead,
been defeated.
or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and
Don't
put
worry
an
about
end
the
to the
fearsome warrior,
arrows.
I'm on him.
Let's go! Move forward! So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
Let's go.
Do you mean reek?
An incredible feat.
The enemy
Bye-bye, mighty
officer
warrior.
Shine like a
has been
beacon for the
defeated.
others.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now. Whoa. Is that it? The enemy
Now
officer
they have no one to command
has
the
been
archers.
defeated.
We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Whoa. The enemy officer
always a nice way to
has
fight.
been defeated. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
And open Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We better stop
The
that
enemy
thing
officer
quick.
has been defeated.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
Yeah, it's pretty normal at this stage.
Looking rough.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Our spirit has reached its
It is
apex.
very silly of them to put one DM way
Make me
cutscene
prouder
that
or
deep
more
into the
grateful.
storyline. That's a shame.
They won't be able to use that anymore. Let's keep moving.
Anyway, it's taken 7 minutes. God. I need to get some air as well. I was trying to avoid this because I don't like opening the window, but it's awful in here. I need to put the air conditioner on. There we go. Right, my hope is that the battles after this one will be faster.
On you,
because they
Zhang
aren't
Fei. You're both
escape
safe.
journeys, and I can hopefully
we
just
are. Now,
bum
let's
rush
go.
the commander.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable.
Like this.
I suppose I must handle this myself.
Actually, since I can, this would be fun. Oh, I can't do it. Shame.
Whoa, not bad.
I just wasn't ready.
Go!
The enemy officer.
He just
has
wasn't
been
ready.
Defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
Right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu. A small step toward redemption after I disgraced myself. This left eye has been a good reminder of my past arrogance.
What commander expects to get murdered by someone stronger than Lu Bu 2 seconds after stepping onto the battlefield? If there was any commander that would expect someone that strong, it would be Chen Gong, because he's familiar with Lu Bu. However, yeah, sure. He would assume that that guy was on his side, not on the other side. Speaking of Lubert Boobert, I was wrong. Do have to fight him again, but this one will be incredibly silly. Also, it's not this battle, it's the one after. So. Is Dian Wei here? Yeah! They put him in! Is he in the War Council? I assume he's not in any cutscenes. Like, he can't be. Otherwise, they'd have to have alternate versions in the playback.
Let's be.
Yes.
Yeah. If I could afford to, I would go through them at, like, speed clicking the text to see if he was there or not. But I can't afford to. I don't have the time for that.
With me.
Now go.
We will...
Louis Bu is the rot that eats at the world. He must be
I think
destroyed.
I can win this battle.
Show him no mercy.
By Zerg rushing Zhang Liao and Chen Gong.
As planned.
I think.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
I sure do.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter.
Hi there.
I will put them down myself.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death. Behold my power! Now's the chance!
An opening! Prepare for pain!
Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're evenly matched.
To the likes of
The
you.
enemy
battle
officer
starts here.
has
I
been
don't think
defeated.
we're evenly
I
matched.
was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
I don't think I can open that gate.
What? Lord Zhang Liao was defeated.
Let's go.
If he couldn't win,
There we go.
we stand no chance.
Bong.
This is hopeless.
All right, they open
I'd
for
rather
us.
surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right, the three famous defections: Wei Shu, Hu Cheng, and Song Xian. Yeah, a lot of these games, when you play as Lu Bu, you have to like prevent that defection in order for the battle to go well,
Think our next move.
which is usually done by preventing the flood attack.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
Is that it?
Looking rough. Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning.
Alright, Luby, let's get going.
No.
Enough fucking around.
Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Imagine being a soldier in this fight.
Chen
Just be
Gong
like,
has been defeated?
what just happened?
I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one
Did that
left
game
standing.
that had you there was a game about
Still,
medieval
I am
battlefields,
more than enough.
except you have a machine gun.
All shall kneel before my might.
Does that come out yet? So, that's what that was like. That's like it's an ancient battlefield with spears and sticks, and somebody showed up with a Mac-10. Except it's just me with another stick, but it's a really good stick. Now, how quick will this one be? Because this will be funny if it's easy. You shouldn't be. Q2 2025. That's almost
Behold,
now. Well,
the might of a warrior
it starts
who stands
in
above all.
It will end
The only
3
way
months later. There's a win.
to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
An opening! Take that!
Alright, so he's still Lu Bu, he's still a boss. I'm not gonna hit him with this.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
With all my
Pitiful,
might.
like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Such a despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Take that. Is that it?
It's still gonna be pretty quick.
You're finished. You're finished.
Looking
You're
rough.
finished.
Like, his hits don't really hurt.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. You're finished.
An opening. Take that.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who
I
can
actually
bear
don't
this
have
level
my
of
ultimate
fear.
Muso to use on him for this.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Thankfully, I still had horse.
Never be defeated. Never.
All my might.
The answer is a minute and a
Who am
half.
the strongest? How could I lose?
Lu Bu has
survived
become the
worse.
92nd man.
So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
What a thing to say right after I said that.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far.
Yep, everybody's alive. I like how it's the
There
companions.
is nothing more dangerous than a
Like,
wounded
Guo Jia
beast.
absolutely should not be here.
We shall need to
Dian
hunt
Wei and
together.
Shu Chu should be
Take
here,
him
but
down.
because he's a companion, he gets to fight Lu Bu. Seen that before. Although there should be an alt version of that scene with Dian Wei helping with the chains. There isn't, but should. It's weird how he's allowed to be on the battlefields, but he's just not in the story. Lu Bu perished in Xiapi. That's just 2 more to fight. We got the Guan Yu attack, and then we got Weimar and Yanjin. Then I need to worry about making sure I don't skip the actual cutscene I'm doing this for. La 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 dee da da da. You don't need to load it, I'll just be skipping the fucker.
Louis Bu has been defeated.
Gorgia and the others. Didn't see anyone else. La 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 la. Do not crash on me now.
Are you certain?
Giving Liu Bei.
It's giving Liu Bei.
Thank you.
Sir!
It appears there is a plan.
Strength. It appears.
Made himself an enemy of the Moo Man.
So, Yuan Shu of
It's funny how Cao Cao's forces just skipped the Yuan Shu battle. I get it. It means that no battle is on all 3 routes, and that's good. Never have to do something more than twice unless you replay it like I'm doing foolishly.
Xia Pei is surrounded.
This one, I don't think I'll be able to speedrun it quite as easily because you have to fight Guan Yu again in the castle. Maybe. First of all, let me just do a Dian Wei check. I just want to see if he ever gets to be on the council. No, he doesn't. Alright. The War God's sash there to look at. He should be in the battle though, yeah? Yep. He, I think they just have him guard Cao Cao all the time, and that way he doesn't really have a huge effect. He would have an impact here, though. He would, because if I had Dian Wei defending Cao Cao when I did this challenge, he would have lasted a little longer. It would have been a little bit easier.
Conquer Xia Pei and seize Liu Bei's strongholds. Be expedient and have no mercy.
Looking rough.
Prepare for pain!
Looking gotta be quicker.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu.
The enemy officer.
Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xia Pei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here.
This territory,
Liu Bei's family is in the castle walls after
has
all.
been defeated.
I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
With all my might.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Has been defeated.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Ha! We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
I can't believe this. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei! My brothers! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Take this!
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Take that!
Impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
unbeatable.
Has been defeated.
Fuck it. Charge
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal to this day.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
An open impressive.
Now,
The enemy
let's
officer
begin our attack
has been defeated.
on Liu Bei.
March forward.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates. Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn.
The enemy officer
By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates.
Will it?
It's such a
I don't
cunning
think he's going to be able to get out of the castle
their
gates.
oath of
I think,
brotherhood against
I
them.
think there might be a wee bit of an obstacle in his way.
My castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands.
Looking rough.
I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from
Never
the
mind, he's still fucking bolting.
No!
He's just bolting the other way.
Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment. I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Good.
With all my might.
It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
With all my might.
We don't need to do this. We could just break the castle gates, and then when he comes back in there, we can fight him. But
back foot. This isn't good.
I am ready.
I want to fucking take my frustration out on him. So
Okay, let's get serious.
this battle was the hardest thing I had to do in the Ultimate Warrior challenges. So this one's for me.
Hold strong.
An opening.
Hiya! Smackety doo!
Looking rough.
The enemy is near. Time to attack. Take that. Is that it? All my might.
No.
Yes.
Let's go.
I must concede defeat for now. For I cannot defend the castle as a dead man.
Well done. Guan Yu was a formidable foe, but you fought bravely.
Let's leave the pack.
You grow ever more adept as an officer.
To have defeated Guan Yu, the Guan Yu, you continue to soar above my expectations.
The enemy officer.
With the
has been
situation
defeated.
as it is, we should be able to take Xiape Castle easily enough. Let's begin.
Whoa. Start the advance.
Still think the shield walls are stupid. I think you should be able to jump over them with your horse.
The enemy
I
is
don't mind
within
them
the
otherwise.
castle
They
walls?
just, you should be able to jump over them.
Does
with
this
your horse.
mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
The enemy officer
It's no easy
has been
thing
defeated.
to defy Lord Cao Cao.
Whoa.
We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength.
That's interesting. They run.
Forgive me. Guan Yu.
The enemy officer
Take any more of
has
this.
been defeated.
We'll finish this another day. Whoa, looking rough.
So Liu Bei and Zhang Fei leave if you do this.
I did not expect the victory to be so easy. Our tacticians are wise indeed.
No, it's just that I'm really fucking
Lord
good at
Guan
killing
Yu
people.
will return. And when he does, we will be ready for him.
Yeah, could he hurry up? And I guess I can go fight this dude.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Now's the time. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I felt it right from the beginning.
Xiape Castle
The
is now
enemy
under our
officer
control.
has been defeated.
Next up, Guan Yu himself.
Yeah.
The foe has already come this far? Could it be that all is already lost?
Yeah.
No! Xiape has not yet fallen! With
all my might.
As long as I live, Liu Bei shall control this land.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some
All
point.
my might.
Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
I cannot give up.
I reckon you should.
One-on-one.
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me?
Yeah, you're very
Not
loud,
while
mate.
my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Mm-hmm. Surrender of Guan Yu.
So,
Ban Shao War Council. Ban Shao related War Council. I just want to see exactly how many cutscenes there are after the next battle, before there's the one that I can't skip.
Here you are.
Fucking thousands. Okay then. We have 5, then a battle, then a bunch of Bailuan stuff. Guan Yu leaves, Eugene has a Eugene moment, Xu Huang talks, and there's a strategist council, then there's the special... Okay, so the point is, the next battle will be,
Here you are.
That's close. The next battle is safe to do. It's not going to happen after the battle, it's going to happen after the battle. Several clicking before I get there.
I am so hungry. Things have gotten so...
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu?
I care so little about him. I'm not even going to let you finish.
Oh.
Well, I hope that wasn't important.
Yuan Shao's for they
be we sent the separate.
No Dian Wei. Not even standing in the background.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happy.
Battle of Baima and Yanji. Oh yeah.
Let's
Being
begin.
able to skip scenes where you
Yes.
have dialogue choices is oof. Of course, there's already an insect in. Just picking this up. Old house. I didn't have to leave a window jarringly open. No, bring Zhang there. Yeah, no, we need to rush Yan Liang and Wenchou. Wenchou's not on the field at first, though, so hopefully they add him.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force.
For
You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
I will kill Wang Shi.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
Looking rough.
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
An opening. We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing.
The enemy officer.
We
has
cannot
been
let
defeated.
this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Is that it?
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer.
Swift Lee and Silent Lee. That sounds like a
The
joke.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Surely someone has already been named by now. So either you're very clever, or you're referencing something.
For I will never falter.
Let's go.
With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
Let's march!
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Oh, I suppose we'll have to fight Bailuan as well. They probably set it up so that you can't skip Bailuan. No, Wenchou's there.
Attack Yenjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Can I skip Bailuan? What happens if I kill Wenchou before Bailuan shows up?
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Take this. An opening. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. The enemy officer, you, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage.
We skipped Bailuan.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
No Bailuan at all.
What? Wenchou has fallen? This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Are they going to introduce him at the end?
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life. His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou. But for both...
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. But overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult.
Hey there, Dianwei.
This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
It's funny because... Actually, I'll share this thought when Demon Dragon comes back. It's a Dianwei.
This was a great victory.
Thanks, shut up. Fuck off, Bailuan. Fuck off, Shuha Shadow. And now we have to go to the village of boring flashbacks. For the 907th time. La 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 la, hurry up, you stupid motherfuck. Now we are back to Cao Cao. Now let me double check exactly how many scenes we have before we need to pay pension.
Here you are.
still a fucking oh no. No, it just doesn't show where we are. Victory is at hand, the day of final farewells, nothing to do but train, Shu Huang's full report, Bright Hope. There are 5, theoretically, but this might replace one, so... And everybody's seen Guan Yu goes, Eugene, Shu Huang. Welcome. I was thinking about Dian Wei just being present on the battlefield. It's interesting because, if anything, his situation is actually the most...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning
he would have had
eye.
an even better excuse than Sun Jian for "I am too injured to fight." Sun Ce, alright, yeah, no, he got properly fucked up, but like Sun Jian just got ambushed a bit and didn't get crushed by a rock. Like, he should not be injured beyond battle ability. Whereas Dian Wei, he should be. Why are you here?
Hey, you're looking kind of tired.
Well, I have tended to hundreds of the injured since this battle began. What a wretched thing war is. A soldier you patch up and send out in the morning may return that very night as a corpse. If that's not dispiriting, I don't know what is. Mind you, I know that Lord Cao Cao isn't warring without purpose.
You don't need to justify your feelings. War draws in and cuts down soldiers and civilians alike. How could any doctor not see that as a waste?
That'd be before we even did the Wu storyline.
Lord Cao Cao chose war, knowing full well what was going to happen. It's only through war that this violent era might be brought to an end. To him, that's worth the sacrifice. It's worth being hated. It's why I also choose the battlefield. I fight so that our Lord no longer needs to abandon people, that we might save a life he'd otherwise be forced to leave behind. All I can do is give my all.
That's an admirable perspective. I wonder if someday my state of mind can match your own.
Please. That's my line. No matter how strong a warrior I become, I can't do battle against wounds or diseases. Meanwhile, you stand between life and death for every person you help, and never stop fighting. That's truly amazing. I've thought so ever since you saved us in our war against Dongzhuo.
Well, that is my job. I simply don't know any other way to live.
Come now, be proud. At least in front of your comrades, huh?
Comrades?
We both want to help people. So, that makes us comrades. We're fighting the same fight, just on different battlefields. Anyway, I better go train or something. If you ever need help, just say the word.
He must have come to cheer me up. Lord Tianwei is a good man.
I've heard Guo Jia has started coughing. It's funny how you save Guo Jia by doing something in a battle. Was that it? That might have been it. Maybe we can skip ahead now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
To each their own battle. There it is. Strange that it's, I guess these two, where are they? They show up after you talk? I'm just curious now as to... Or do you only get to do them once, then after that you have to replay them from the menu? Yeah, that's the strategists meeting. That's not great. Well, anyway, that's what you go through all of chapter fucking 4 for. Now,
go ahead.
Nothing here. Nothing shows up until play from the Battle of Mount Bailong, but we do have a scene here, which is presumably Dian Wei related. That was a good scene, but was that scene worth an hour of work? When I now have half an hour to do all of the rest? I don't. I have like an hour and a half. I can keep going, but...
Being hungry keeps you in love.
I ain't annoyed by it.
Well, here you are.
Let's talk to Gorgia here. Guess it's an alternate scene to Trailed by White Snow. We'll put the difficulty on Hero. I don't want to do it on Ultimate Warrior because I think I don't have the time to spend trying to do it properly. But we will play it a little bit more seriously than we did the speedrun battles we just did. Well, the scene should have occurred at the start of Chapter 5, because then I would have been able to start from the start of Chapter 5. Putting it at the end of a chapter means it is in the worst conceivable spot for ease of access.
Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter, I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself. With you two pestering me, anyway. Very demanding people indeed.
With you too pestering. So I'm not on the hook for pestering, it seems. Ah, yeah, so that is an alternate scene.
Here you are.
Which is strange, because that one's... These ones are still... I don't know. The game is weird. I guess that one's just listed incorrectly. Defeat Yuan Shang. Now I am still sort of going to speedrun it, but we'll do it on hero difficulty just to make sure it actually matters. The goal here is that you need to defeat Bailuan within 3.5 minutes.
I like the... You certainly associate with some demanding people.
You should listen to him.
I suppose. Still. Oh, when the battle is over. Let's...
Right, that was the same scene. It's just that you actually got to see Yuan Hua talk with him. Because he did mention in the original run about the doctor, but they never actually interacted with him or showed him.
The time has finally...
And
okay, so it wasn't an alternate scene, it was additional. Cool. Those two we've definitely seen though. Yeah, we'll bring him with us.
With me. Now go.
So yeah, you have to defeat Bailuan within 3.5 minutes. I don't know if that's of his appearance or in total.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei.
Coming at you!
Bring down
We'll find out after he's dead.
Secure the region.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the western summit. But
the enemy officer
you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes. Without question.
The enemy officer
will keep their
has been
eyes
defeated.
on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye.
Sorry, you're not going to run into your husband. I'm going to kill him before you get there.
The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
How about this?
We march at once!
Lord,
The enemy officer
was good to us
has been defeated.
Pay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance!
Now we march forward!
Looking rough.
All my might!
I just heard Dian Wei. Is he with us? No.
Infested.
I don't know who that was.
The
then.
enemy officer
I don't
has
care
been
who
defeated.
you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Cao Cao and Xu Chu and
The
Dian
House
Wei
of Yuan and the Wu
are now
Huan,
engaging.
both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
Get serious! We're on even ground now.
This
is our
territory.
chance to make
The
a
enemy
move.
officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward!
Let's go.
Never did I think this day would...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Well done, Zhang Liao.
Let's go.
I have occupied this place in the name of my lord.
Let's march!
Time to act. With all my...
Horse!
With all my might.
I can't believe
The enemy officer.
I can believe it.
has
Y'all
been
are pretty
defeated.
bad at this game.
Taste the shot and open.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian
The
Chou.
enemy officer.
We can't
been
afford to
defeated.
wait much longer.
They're coming. They're just
We
slow.
march at once! This is... I can't lose like this.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Take this.
Begin advancing.
And open it.
Did I
Take
judge
that.
the situation?
This territory is
Motherfucker.
ours.
Good.
Let's go.
Everything should be ready now.
Okay, well, it better be 3
Next,
minutes of
I'll
his
have to bring
appearance
the
and not
rear
3
guard
minutes
over
of the
this
battle,
way.
because he hasn't even shown up yet, and we haven't killed him.
Yeah.
Yes. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so
Stanway
far.
died!
Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
It's the opposite of what we want. Choo died! Okay,
You
I have to save South.
will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
This place is about to be his grave if we don't bloody help
I
him.
never thought I'd see another soul on this path. You have relatives in the north.
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a tower in itself.
The enemy officer
Well done,
has been
War
defeated.
Child. Show me how quickly
The
you
enemy
can eliminate
officer
the enemy.
has been defeated.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If this doesn't work, I don't know really what to do because that timer is hilariously tight. But, I have to hope that when they say 3.5 minutes, they mean from when, by the way.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Because that would be the fair answer. That'll be easy once we get to him. Drop like a stone, but I'm not sure that you could encourage him to show up any faster. I guess if you just beeline up here, but...
So you have come,
If you please.
Zuluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Is that it? With all my might.
Whoa.
Begin advancing.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That was gorgeous.
That took a little bit longer than...
He's dead! Yeah, that wasn't good enough. It said rush west and take every base. So maybe we need to go the other way.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Take this.
Take this.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way.
The enemy
We should
officer
focus
has been
on
defeated.
achieving the swiftest victory possible.
Take that.
Lord Shi Huan,
This
follow
territory
Lord Tian Chou
is
to the
ours.
Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
So captivating.
Yes.
The enemy
Without
officer
question.
has been defeated.
We'll keep their
This
eyes on
territory
us.
is ours.
Advance now.
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you,
Yeah.
listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly and give them no time to rest!
With all my might. We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt.
This
with our
territory,
blood.
the enemy officer,
Start the advance!
has been defeated.
A minute and 15 seconds, and we're already through 3 of them, so that's good.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, we're counting on you.
Looking rough.
Lord Yuan Shi.
Looking rough.
That's as far as you go.
Looking rough.
I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
There we go.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the advance.
I think this day would come.
The enemy
Now we march
officer
forward.
has been defeated.
Oh, things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to
The
show
enemy
them
officer
what we're made of.
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
I'm glad I didn't try to do this on the higher difficulty.
Let's go.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Here he is. It's alright.
Yes.
Out of my sight.
Very
All my
good.
might.
Everything has gone according to plan so far.
I've been waiting for
Our
this.
next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Looking rough.
It begins with you. We'll go no further. This place will be
2 minutes 49.
your grave, Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Now we can go help others.
Let's march!
I cannot stop them. Zuluan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
How about this? Can't
The
believe
enemy
Outstanding.
officer has been
They
defeated.
have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fate altered. There we go.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
We march at once!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
You better fucking not, my dude.
Yeah.
Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows,
Damn it, DMA.
please remain at my side.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Take this. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here.
The enemy officer
Crazy.
has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed.
The enemy officer
Is a
has
talent
been defeated.
This is
It seems we now have the advantage. Time for us to make our mark.
come
The
now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This ends here!
Looking rough.
Take this.
An opening.
None other could accomplish
The
such
enemy
feats.
officer has been
Continue
defeated.
to perform in this manner.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
I'm pretty good.
An opening! Is that it? An opening.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somehow I get the cutscene for Diane Wade did. I won't, but it would be very funny.
Run in looking for fame. How? Fuck this.
Defeated is not dead, as we well know, but that would be very funny.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening. Think again. Take that.
This is fun.
Take this.
I have to look carefully.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. Is that it? Whoa. Is that it? Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Whoa.
Oh,
looking rough.
There's an officer here? Where you come from?
Looking rough.
Yet another officer bows before me.
Take this.
I was like, why won't the base resolve?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyway. We'll do the rest of the battle just in case he has differing dialogue. I could just go kill Yuan Shang, but we'll treat it
Let's get
properly.
serious. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know what the point of this guy is. Doesn't do anything.
Take this.
He just sits here with a bunch of horses and waits to be killed. Nobody attacks him, and he doesn't attack anybody.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. It's like as soon as you do everything, the whole battlefield shuts down, your guys stop advancing, and all that happens is this ambush. It's a weird battle.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. Can't take any more.
Whoa.
We're under attack.
Got this.
Take this behind us. Keep it together, men.
With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
Losing
defeated.
ground.
Whoa.
Nothing else we can do. We must seek aid from the UN clan.
With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who has?
We cannot allow the Wuhuan and Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
Hey, aren't you a guardian of peace? Why would you be trying to stop us? Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Well done. Most impressive.
We do another charge? We do.
We even had the UN clan and a guardian on our side. Guess we who won were no match for the Han after all.
Alas.
Damn. Not like this.
Yeah, this is the place. Commence the charge. Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy. With all my...
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We shall
has
attack
been
like a
defeated.
surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Take this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
I see you.
Is that it? Looking rough.
Take this.
All right.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Man, they don't make these chariots sturdy.
Take this.
They sure do make a lot of them.
Take that.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Take this. An opening.
Yeah, they really should just call him Die Luan.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Take.
Whoa.
Is that it? Is that it?
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Is that it?
Well, appears the resistance is futile. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Just so.
All right.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Whoa.
This is it.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
An opening.
Take that.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's get
We
serious.
have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Could be worse.
It's a predicament.
Even so,
You could have brought to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Looking rough.
Yeah, you were almost a
Looking
Shu
rough.
Huang sandwich.
Take that.
Take this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am thankful that you've come.
Got this.
Now it is a
rough.
battle worth fighting.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Take this.
An opening.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Keep pushing forward.
Whoa.
Eat dirt. This.
Let's go.
Oh, come at just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough.
What a boost to our morale. This will help us push onward to victory.
You shouldn't be able to still have a large force with only 2 officers.
An opening. With all my might.
So captivating. Go on.
The enemy officer
You can't have one
has
with
been
one.
defeated.
I will never give up.
Let's get serious.
I may struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious.
We'll rendezvous as well.
Looking rough.
Take this.
An opening. The time is right. Go.
All done.
Can I knock all 3 off of him?
The moment has come.
No, it doesn't double up. That's a shame.
Whoa.
Still,
The time is right.
chariot
Go.
race.
All done.
With all my might. Your abilities are truly superb.
The enemy
And I'm
officer
thankful to be able
has
to
been
fight by
defeated.
your side.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
An
You
impossible
could not have achieved
dream.
such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Not really, you're the one who keeps showing up.
Then, you'd best be prepared to fight.
I see.
This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool?
Sorry, I interrupted your speech.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you? But the Han will not survive. You. Cao. I do. Do you live? If you then. But the.
Those who have been the guard one the that and this is the last time. Yeah. You must.
Just in case he said anything different. We got the ambush off in 3 minutes. Guess I'll take extra naps. Yeah. I guess the idea is that it exerts him otherwise, and that interferes with his ability to recover, but it's weak.
Well fought.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guo, we are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Cao and his army began the journey back to Yi with the Wuhuan, who had joined their forces. This victory solidified their control over Hebei, but the rough terrain made the trek an arduous endeavor that brought all of them to the brink of exhaustion, especially the sick guy. Cao Cao's forces stopped briefly in Yishui.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Yeah. Got the fate altered message for a reason. Don't do it dying. Be very inconvenient.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Ah, that was a nice nap. Let's get back to work!
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
In the end, a brilliant strategist from their ranks was able to survive a great illness. That's how he went on to replace the three excellencies with the position of Chancellor, to which he appointed himself. Now in control of the Imperial Court, he could begin his quest to unite the realm.
Go ahead.
Ding. A new restart point has been added, but what have we seen so far? Those who refuse to be ruled, that's the Bailawan saying. Bad weather on the way back. Good weather on the way back. Like snow falling into hands, rifts in the clouds. Liv's version, I guess. Now there's two here. One is for the other path, and one is for this path. This one is the one we can't get, but this one we can. So we'll progress forward to that. Then play for the Battle of Chi B will give us one, and then some after. That's it. An evening shared as friends, Guojia. Honored no-name McJ-Popface. May I come to visit? The calm I feel resting beneath your wing has become an irresistible temptation, and I long for that peace of mind once more. This is not an attempt to say goodbye, mind you. It was by your hand that my life was spared. It is my dearest wish to spend even a moment of it by your side.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
What we can't do is Bond because he's the story. That's funny. Unless it's required Bond.
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. It's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting.
This is so certain.
It is. And I still have doubts that it's the right decision. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together, often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
Guess that's their way to get him out of the limelight for the path where he lives. It also, I suppose, explains how it works in the timelines where he... You save Dian Wei, or you don't save Dian Wei. I guess the alternate version of the scene, it's the same scene, he just doesn't mention Dian Wei. Because it would be about... It would be about, him stepping down, and then whether he comes back to help at Chibi or not only happens if Dian Wei is saved. Help us out. No name J-pop face, hear me out. It's about Guojia. Yuanhua and I stopped him from going out on the town just the other day. It was no easy task. I had to bring up Wan Castle and everything, and eventually he gave up. I know it won't be the last time he tries something. My instincts tell me as much. Strategists are a stubborn bunch, and Guojia is especially so. That's why Yuanhua and I are always keeping an eye on him. But he's too smart. He'll find a way to slip past us, I'm sure of it. So if you happen to see him in the city, give him a word for us. Tell him that our Lord needs to help realize his ambitions. We all need him to live for as long as possible.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the one. So we can move on now after we've done the bond. He's going to give me a battle art. I'm not going to do anything with it right now. Let's just do Chibi, finish, and then see what it's like as to whether I want to keep streaming the rest of the minutia or not. But let's do the important stuff about the minutia.
It's warm here, and being with you gives me a warm feeling as well, a feeling of security.
Have you been drinking again?
I wanted to feel the wind, but after the scolding I got from everyone, I'll be taking better care of myself for a while.
Oh, good.
Jiashu, Lord Shunyo, Lord Shunyo, all of Lord Cao Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you.
You noticed then?
I, too, am a strategist, remember? You needn't apologize for what you did. As I said, I appreciated it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's deepest desires.
You want to bone me?
Once,
everybody else does. Get in line.
I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao Cao achieve his goal.
Even Lu Bu wanted to smash.
But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve my own aims.
Oh, it's all about you then. Okay, that's fine.
I want to spend more time with my friends and with you.
Oh, oh, oh. That's a good change of heart.
You are the one who changed it. You will take responsibility, won't you? Now, enough of this serious talk. Let's have some fun, shall we? I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me. It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
Dynasty Warriors Origins coming for Baldur's Gate 3's title as the horniest non-porn game of the decade. Spirit of Camaraderie. Reach the maximum bond level with all officers and we acquire Fickle Fury. That is a 2 bravery bond. That is a 2 bravery battle art because it has 100 charges for max. But because of the Disc of Huang Long...
Lord Shichu started a field nearby. Working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
That ain't gonna take long.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Let me just slam bam it. Got a stamina potion. We'll grab a stamina pill as well. Whack down the easiest difficulty. It's not going to take long to spam 100 one-shots. And I'll get an achievement for using the last battle art. That's the other important thing.
Well, go ahead.
But the reason why I want to train it is just because I trained everything else.
Go ahead.
Go to the traditional grind stage, Yan Province. Yeah, there's a reason why my official name for this character is No Name McJ-Pop Face.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Where is it? Oh, fuck, it's a counterattack one.
Must stay sharp. This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
I've been on 10 streams. No streamers have said they dislike femboys. Well, that just sounds like an awfully insecure thing to say.
I must stay sharp.
Right!
I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
I don't like this character, but that's not because of how it looks. I don't like this character because I would rather play as the Dynasty Warriors in my Dynasty Warriors. I don't like boring protagonists. Doesn't matter how hot they are.
Good eye.
Or what gender they
officer
are.
has been defeated.
The man doesn't have a personality, and that's where I have my issue.
Looking rough.
How many has that been so far? 12. Okay.
What's next? I can see it all. I must stay sharp.
You'd like to get Empires for this? I don't know how they would do it, but I would take it. This gameplay system in an Empires would be fundamentally fantastic. However, you'd have to be able to play as the other characters, which they have done with the companions.
I've been waiting for this.
It's probably just because of the giant battle, really. Is my microphone where it should be? Yeah, no, it's the volume it should be.
Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough.
We've already got these down pretty low on everything except voice, that's the thing.
What's next? You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You must stay sharp.
You must stay sharp, you see.
I must stay sharp.
Dragon Age Origins was fun when it decided to run. I played it a few times, not in a while. I think I bought the original 3 Dragon Ages on Steam at some point and never played them, but I played them back in like the Xbox 360 era.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp. What's next? I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp.
Unfortunately, this is a slow
What's next?
But we're at 30 already, roughly.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit.
What's next?
Immediately.
It's faster if they actually attack us, but...
I must stay
Get
sharp.
ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
What's next? I must stay
A little
sharp.
rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
I must stay sharp.
Okay. This area belongs to us now.
I must. What's next? I must stay sharp.
Well, the battle art is
What's
faster
next?
when the actual counterattack goes off. That's helpful. What are we at now? 41.
Looking rough.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield.
Looking rough.
You must be good. Let us fight.
I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Let's use one of these.
I can see it all. I must stay sharp.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
What's next? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Imagine you've just been slaughtered in battle and your last words is just a squeaked out, I'm a failure.
I must stay sharp.
Like, do you really want to say that? As the life fades from your eyes and the blood fades from your veins? Like, is that...
I can see it all.
Is that a good last thought to have? I don't think so. And I wouldn't call myself a failure for getting defeated by the obvious protagonist guy. I mean...
I can see it all.
It's not a fair fight.
What's next? I can see it all.
Do you call yourself a failure with Lu Bu one-shots you? I call you a victim of circumstance.
I have crushed this enemy officer
Lu
beneath
Bu
me.
is like a tornado. He just sort of happens.
What's next? I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp.
It is funny that I'm not even trying, yeah. I'm literally just grinding on them. Not in the fun way.
I must stay sharp. No. Keep pressuring them. Looking. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp. What's next?
I will break you.
I can see it all. Whoa. I
Don't
must stay
feel
sharp.
like I was just broken.
What's next? The enemy officer.
We're at what now? 70?
Defeated. I must stay sharp.
And now we just spam it.
Gotcha. What's next? I must stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp. Now! I must stay sharp.
Take this!
I can see it all. I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp. Now!
That Disc of Huang Long comes in handy for this. It's funny that I only got to take advantage of it for one battle art, but still.
The enemy officer. I've proved. True warrior.
This is the best one for it.
What's next?
Like, you wouldn't notice it much on the bigger ones, but on a 2 going down to 1,
What's next?
you basically get it twice as fast.
I must stay sharp. What's next? I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp. What's next? I must stay sharp. What's next?
I need 8 more.
Whoa. I must stay sharp.
7 more.
I must stay sharp. I can see it all. Looking rough.
I need to make sure I
must
don't
stay sharp.
kill the leader.
What's next?
Sounds funny, but it's true. I need to
Stay
make sure I
sharp.
don't win the battle.
What's next?
Volunteer soldiers look like
Looking
they're getting
rough.
ready to teabag. I mean, they'd have the right.
Whoa. What's next?
I'm making my way
I
up.
haven't seen a rebellion
Now.
this ineffective since the South Korean president's attempted coup.
Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lasted about as long too.
This territory
Let's go.
is ours.
There we go. All the bonds are done. I'm gonna go to Peng Tong just to see if he says anything about that.
Go ahead.
We still need to get a bit more music. Music is not finished. Achievement-wise, there's 3 achievements left. One is for getting all the achievements. So all we have left is unlock all stories and records, and finish
Hard to
Cao
stay
Cao's
motivated.
true ending. Now, the stories and records one... Yeah,
Oh,
I'd like to get
it's
it...
you.
I think I'm just gonna speedrun that stupid cutscene.
Go show him what you're
And
made
then
of.
do the last chibi and finish on actual completion, because it's gonna land badly if I don't, right? It's just gonna feel like ugh. We're on the easiest difficulty, so all we need to do is slam through 2 stages, and then we'll get it. I don't think that'll take long.
Here you are.
We need to play through this version, not this version. This is so we're going back to a world in which Dian Wei is dead. If anybody has my captions on,
Cao Cao emerged victorious.
that was a very funny thing it just did with Dian Wei's name. Just came up with the caption, we're moving into a world where DNA is dead. I'm pretty sure that means there's no people. We have to play the entire fucking scene of them sitting down and getting back. It's quite annoying. I think this part is the most annoying for these speedruns.
Ah, Liu, that...
The bloody loading screens for a cutscene you're going to reject.
So you're saying...
Battle of yeah. Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be Marvel Rivals, and it'll be pretty quick. Like... to... not, It is good to take a short break after finishing something, so I may not, but...
Well,
I might do a couple hours.
Yeah. Thank.
Alright.
Victory on the...
Now go.
I believe we have to kill both Yuans here, because the other one betrays us, but let's just fly at the big guy as best we can. I think we have to... We'll get stopped by the siege.
Claim the lands of Hood Bay for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Alright, the first thing we do is like
We will proceed as
ambush.
planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
The enemy officer can deal with the first guy?
Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Chunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
Oh hey, wrong weapon.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Also, I was wrong. This motherfucker is not coming. Actually, he is, because he's my companion, but the rest of them are not coming. And it would have taken me 2 seconds to kill this guy, too. I made
Your presence
mistakes.
is most reassuring.
Looking rough. Take this.
Take this!
Take that.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
Let's
defeated.
Over you here.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Yeah.
Try to be all those things, yes. Maybe if I knock this door open while they're still coming along, because we're going to the left, but...
The assault begins.
Oh, there they are.
Destroy the enemy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Do I get surprised if I come in this way?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Yeah, there they go.
They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them.
Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river
The enemy officer
and move into position for an all-out assault.
The enemy officer
Time to
has
advance.
been defeated. Let's go.
You sure know how to fight.
I do my best.
An impeccable display. I expect no less of you.
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Yes.
territory
Very good.
is ours.
We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Is everyone ready? Then follow
Let's go.
me. We're not letting Cao
Everything
Cao's
is
forces
all
step
right.
one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults. Release.
Take this. An opening. Look, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's main forces on the move. Lord Yuan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men. Begin advancing.
You open that gate or not?
Their defenses are solid.
Told them to.
I'd
Just didn't do
expect
it.
nothing less of a stronghold of UN. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
And literally already doing it.
We will now deploy the siege towers and
The enemy
infiltrate the
officer
castle.
has been
We
defeated.
must work together to clear a path to the walls.
Take this.
This
That went well.
territory is ours.
Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Looking rough.
An opening! Nice try. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. With I've been waiting.
Can't really speedrun one like this, unfortunately.
The enemy officer.
Well, you still go fast.
Look at us.
You just can't rush the commander.
Cunning dogs.
Take this.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless.
Take this.
The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the
enemy
people
officer
of Yi?
has been defeated. Let's go.
An impressive display.
The enemy
One
officer
suitable
has been
for a
defeated.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test. We advance. Take that! The enemy officer.
Yeah, alright, I can take
has
some of
been
the
defeated.
bases. Someone's dying up there. Cao Hong.
That an officer? You
If
must be
in
kidding!
10 games, Cao Hong can't earn the right to not be a generic, I don't think he ever will.
Rough.
Whoa. Whoa.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
You're finished.
Take that.
Impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening.
I'll take
Whoa.
this.
Is that it? This
Nothing left to
territory
fear.
is
Our
ours.
indelible courage shall see us through this battle.
Now, this kind of sucks. There's no way into the south base except through the door that I have to open.
Whoa. Let's go.
Looking rough.
An opening. Whoa.
So this is as far as we go.
You died.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Is that it? Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory. Mission accomplished. The enemy officer has been I hope they will defeated. surrender. But even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
That was easy.
It seems there's no more we can do.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Our towers have finally reached the walls. Good.
Looking rough.
Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Fuck me, that's a good idea.
Come
The
now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
We've added the siege tower, now use it. So thanks for letting me know. I was just gonna admire the siege tower from the fucking ground. I thought that might be a fun way to interact with it.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. There we go. I see you.
Well done.
Hey, look behind you,
Order all
Mayan.
battalions to storm. Now
The enemy
advance.
officer
Never mind,
has
you're
been
dead.
defeated.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Take this!
Can't the enemy do better than that?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The last time I looked, the doors opened
We will
themselves.
stand against tyranny
Guess I'll have
with
to deal with her.
determination and pride in our hearts. So it is you who will bring us to ruin. What a
The enemy
cruel
officer
twist of fate.
has been
Hey, at
defeated.
least this time I
It is
didn't
my
chariot
fate to
slam
fall
you.
with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
Take this!
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status.
Take this!
A lone flower, you remain dignified and determined.
The enemy officer
I would like to
has
set
been
you
I am
up
not
with
so
my
foolish as to
son.
destroy a creature of such beauty.
I am the
Can't
true
charge
heir
through
of the
shields.
noble house of Yuan. I will continue
Fine,
Yuan
I'll make a
Shao's quest
path
to
for
become
you.
the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's
moment
name.
has come.
Boasting is just about all you are good for.
There we go.
Looking rough.
If you have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself,
Take this!
you deserve to be defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, now!
Is that it?
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
Oh my...
I win? What normally happens?
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the three
The
kingdoms.
enemy officer
Through and through.
has been defeated.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Let's go.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Is that it?
How's now?
Looking rough.
Better ready.
This is... Is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
The enemy officer
You have become
has been
quite
defeated.
formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Make your way to the lands of
Yuan
Northrend,
Shang is
young
defeated,
prince.
and Cao Cao has
I
his
shall
back
face
to
you
me.
there.
Come now. This is my chance to reclaim glory. The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me. Good
The enemy officer has
Bring
been
down
defeated.
Cao Cao.
Oh yeah? You gonna fight me?
Yuan
You gonna
Tom,
fight me, bitch?
you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Looking rough.
All done.
Forward.
Jung.
You knew everything. You came with me all this way. Out of my way.
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here. The house of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan.
Zillion. It's just slurring his words now. Which is fine. There are worse ways to be slurring.
And here in Bio.
I knew you.
Sorry, Cao Cao, I know you're, lamenting the loss of your innocent youth, but, done this before. Love to get a move on. Oh, fucking load already, you stupid motherfucker. Wojia. Oh, by the way,
so
very
Yuan
sick.
Shang.
Wojia.
Lord Sa.
No.
There. This time we don't have that scene with Yuan Hua and Dian Wei. Let's go straight to the Battle of Mount Not by Luan. This time we can rush the objective. However, we need to rush both objectives. So,
in this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
The bases.
An opening.
So captivating.
Our
Our
enemy
forces
officer
are exhausted from
defeated.
marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xi Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the western summit. But we must do so without
enemy
alerting
officer
Yuan
has
Shi's
been
forces
defeated.
to your presence.
This territory is ours.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Can't believe this.
The enemy
Cao Cao.
officer has
So
been
you
defeated.
pursued me this far
This
north.
territory
Very well.
is ours.
I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you,
Yeah.
listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. We'll repay that debt without blood! Did I think this
The enemy
would be
officer
advanced?
has been defeated.
I don't
This
care who you
territory
are. You'll
is
never lay a
ours.
finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan
I like how
and the
one thing
Wu
every
Huan,
enemy has in common
both
is that they all
fierce
like having
opponents in
shut
their own
gates.
right.
But allies just
The
love having
remnants of
open
Yuan
gates.
Shao's forces have some fight in
It's
them yet.
entirely for player obstacle / convenience, but
I'm
it's
counting
very
on
funny.
you.
Let's go. Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks. Say yes!
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way.
Looking
My
rough.
apologies.
Looking rough.
But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Take this.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the advance! Now we march forward!
Did I think this day would come?
An even
The
match.
enemy officer
We must
has been
push
defeated.
harder.
I've been waiting for this. An opening.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Everybody else finally arrived at the base just
Good.
after I called.
Everything should be
got it.
ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Moments before
Let's go.
disaster.
Yes. Very good.
Finished.
Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
This my last.
Let's go.
You will go
Let's
no
go.
further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Let's march!
I cannot stop them.
Yeah.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Fate altered.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Looking rough.
We march at once!
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Oh, but I am. You're about to be traumatized.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're under attack!
Got this.
Looking rough.
When did they get behind us?
With all my
Keep it
might.
together, men!
Keep pressuring them.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
Is
defeated.
the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream?
End this here.
I have failed you.
Take this! Yuan Shang has been defeated. It's over. We give up. The Wu Huan hereby surrender to Cao Cao.
We could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected.
You sure did.
The journey doesn't seem so tiring now. Even for me.
After
There's a
this, he
fog
should be
coming
extra
in.
super duper
You should
helpful.
withdraw immediately.
Hey, Bailawan, I got behind you.
What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
No, I was behind you.
Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
All my
Fight.
might.
Is this my last?
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Let's go.
Why don't you remember? How can you?
Typical warhorse, weighed 540 to 680 kilos and stood 14 to 16 hands tall. Selective breeding is a hell of a drug. Now let's get this exclusive scene that I just spent 20 minutes earning.
I would like to talk with you.
Of
Do
course.
you have a moment?
Something important?
Somewhat, I suppose. I have decided to withdraw from the front lines. Thanks to everyone's pestering, I have managed to escape death. But my body's grown frail, and it cannot hold up to the rigors of leading men on the front lines. There really is no other choice. My role in this adventure has come to an end. I've already spoken to Lord Cao.
I get it. This, again, yeah, the point of this is to explain why Chi-Bi doesn't change. Without Dian Wei's warnings... So here are the different levels of Guojia's health, right? At a microscopic level, the journey to the frigid north kills him if the battle takes too long and tires him out more profoundly alongside his stubbornness to stay out in the cold. On a macroscopic level, the overall status of his body is improved by the presence of Dian Wei, helping Yuan Hua to pester him into resting more because Dian Wei, motivated by his own brush with death, sees what the others don't and sets him on the right track. He needs both to be okay enough to continue to be an active figure. If he does not have Dian Wei, but he does survive the battle, he's wrecked.
Losing myself in pleasure, sharing wine with friends, falling in love with beautiful things. Such will be the life of Guojia, the way of a man who watches from the shadows. The more I think on it, the better it sounds.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end.
There we go. We're finally ready.
Well,
for the last act.
Go ahead.
The end of the dream versus an officer. That is it. Play from the Battle of Chi-Bi. We can skip the movie. There's only one cutscene before it that is different, but the battle itself is different. Dian Wei and Guojia are there. A new path manifests at Chi-Bi.
Why, if it isn't Shi Shu?
Seen the Peng Tong scene.
Ah.
We've seen the Huang Gai scene. The march of the treacherous bastards.
We have enough. We also.
But even so, if the enemy were.
So, and that here, but some.
Flame, the great Sun Tzu himself.
The direction. For this reason, I too support.
This would address the...
Which is what we will be.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself. Thank you.
I'll try.
I've been relying on your You mustn't now. After all.
So what does Guo Jia have? Contribute to Cao Cao's battle plan.
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chibi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jia Shu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear.
Sadly, this game doesn't operate on Somnium rules, Demon Dragon.
If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go, together.
We go together! Battle of Chibi. That is an interesting way to do it. No Dian Wei there. But Guo Jia...
Here you are.
Guo Jia's premonition. Now we can bring him to Chibi. That might happen in the second game, that'd be cool. The stop fucking fighting you fools route. Now, I've gone back to Ultimate Warrior because this is the final showdown and I want to do it properly. 5 times we have come to Chibi. 5 times it has gone the same way. Now, the grand finale. Gonna change ancient history.
This will be...
Good.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Rapid deployment across the water was made only possible by Lord Peng Tong, the great strategist known as the fledgling Phoenix. It's a little strange that we don't have him at the war meeting if we're so happy to have him with us.
Yes.
But whatever. I won't let you down.
Yes.
Guo Jia. Our companion for this one. As he should be. Still start at the same spot. I have no idea what the methodology is for this. So I'm just going to do what he tells me.
I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
You have to pay attention. I don't know if it's automatic or if I have to do something.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle.
The timer is irrelevant. That's just the challenge timer. We've already finished the challenge, so it doesn't matter.
Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory.
A heroic victory?
First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Nah, they're just winging it.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand.
Where's Tianwei? With Tsutsu.
Behold, I shall join the fray.
Soon forget this.
Rough.
So you've come, but it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends. I have invested.
The enemy officer
I just have to
has
hurt
been
you.
defeated.
Rough.
Take this.
Actually, I don't know who that guy even is.
Take that. The finale. Let's go. Now, looking with all my might.
He's in the water now. Fuck him.
Rough.
Somehow. The thing is,
Now,
usually,
let's do this.
when you're defeating the fire attack, you do three
Do
things.
not let anyone through.
You intercept Peng Tong first. Then you intercept Zhuge Liang, and then you intercept Huang Gai. Peng Tong's up there.
Come at us with all you
The
have.
enemy officer.
I don't know that I'm
has
supposed
been
to do that
defeated.
here.
Take this. Behold my cowardly.
The enemy
I was
officer
ever here.
has been defeated.
Until next time.
Possible. I'm just gonna play normally unless Gorgia says, hey, let's go over here and do this thing.
Looking rough.
Nothing shows up on the drum.
Take this.
Well, you gotta be quicker. Try this on your size.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Whoa. Damn. How did they get behind us?
An opening.
This just became a lot more complicated.
Take that.
Looking rough.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
Looking rough.
March forward!
Whoa. As expected, you have bared your fangs at me.
An opening.
This is in line with my
Try this on
predictions.
for size.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive.
I see you.
Could they truly be
With all
waiting
my might.
for the wind to change?
Okay,
The enemy
give
officer
up.
has been
We'll
defeated.
get what's coming next time.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
The one with a bomb in his chest.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore.
It's your turn.
Now to show them what we're made of.
All my might.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
Start the advance.
And they hurt.
I'll end this.
A lot of officers, I may as well do this.
Let's go! Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, ooh is ours for the taking.
Here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
Is that it?
So they've arrived.
All my might.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Looking rough. I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses.
Take that!
Now to crush them like ants!
Take that! Take that! Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So where are Peng Tong and Huang Gai now? We could go check. I just don't want to waste time if nothing happens up there.
Take this!
Huang Gai, meanwhile, yeah, he's heading towards Shoyu. We could go.
Take this! An opening.
I am ready. Impressive.
The enemy officer
Fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Looking rough.
Commence the advance.
Take this!
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
I'll end this.
Now advance.
If nothing else, I should.
The enemy
this duel,
officer
'cause it's right here.
has been defeated.
Is what I call intense.
Very well.
I'm all fired up.
Fight!
Nice. Let's go.
Like a dragon.
Yeah!
An opening. Take that. All my might.
Watch it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my
Peng Tong is moving in, so let's just go
spear have
float
broken.
past him and
We
see
shall
if,
meet again.
if he has anything to say.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huang Gai?
Well, I
I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance! Take this!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has
Nothing
been
seemed to happen
defeated.
there.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
As I flew
You're
past
good.
him.
You're quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Sometimes in a game like this, you wait for the dialogue to catch up, and then suddenly it'll be like, hey, by the way.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, it would spread to their own. The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds.
Do this.
Take this. An opening. All my might. The enemy officer has been
I see.
defeated.
In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to
Calm
our
down.
ships.
this way. Don't make me get up. Alright, got him.
And that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances.
An opening!
We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Take that! So Huang Gai has retreated.
The finale!
Even so, our forces are exhausted.
No good.
We should fall back and regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment. The wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment.
Let's go.
I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be.
All my might.
Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Did you run out here on your own?
I want to
Too bad I'm the one who found you.
I mean, we could just go there now.
Don't hold back.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it,
might.
or you'll see me again.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward.
Easy.
Unflinching.
Got this.
Unstoppable.
You've drawn some attention.
It's not over yet.
This is fun.
Time to attack.
If you please. The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Take that.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
We gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker.
I'm struggling out here.
Oh my god.
This can't be.
We're so close to fucking dead.
The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching. Unstoppable.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
How's this?
Whoa. Let's go.
I hope this surprises you.
Surprising how nothing that hits.
With all my might. Let's get serious.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy.
Who's left? Liu Bei, Zhuge Liang, Zhou Tai, Lu Su, Guan Yu, Zheng Fei, Zhou Tsang. Not much of Wu.
Officer has been defeated.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
An opening. Take that. Take that.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'm off to fuck up Huang Gai's plans.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Hi there.
Lord Huang Gai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, caught on to our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
Fuck, he backed that up.
The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment.
Looking rough.
I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they
Carry
will
on,
be.
set the fire. You earned it.
Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Don't hold back. Looking rough.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
The finale. Yes, it could be going better.
With all my might.
Alright, I have a better idea.
I won't forget that.
An opening. Gotta be quicker. Take this. An opening. Take that. Let's go.
First.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good.
Second.
Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
Let's go.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Might actually not.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Hopefully, though.
Let's march!
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, the time is right. On to our plan then. It matters not.
Yes.
You will die before you can tell anyone.
Looking rough.
This. Ooh. Ooh.
Has Zhuge Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
Whoa.
A display of higher power.
The moment
to
has
strike
come.
fear in the enemy's heart. So this too was an effect of that prayer.
This is how you do it.
He is a formidable foe indeed.
That's it.
An opening.
The winds have changed. This is going to work.
We, not a moment to waste. We must stop Huanggai. Post haste.
Let's go.
I mean, he can't light the fire while I'm beating his ass. It's fine.
With all my might. The time is right. Go.
Da, 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 da.
Looking rough.
Looks like we've drawn some attention.
An opening. Take that.
The wind blows strong from the
Did I actually
southeast.
do you actually have to beat him in time?
The time has come.
I must say,
Get fucked!
playing the
We couldn't stop them.
Wow! Okay.
The enemy's plan
Let's go.
likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our
Doesn't make
ranks.
sense. Like we're
I have
actively
an
fighting
idea
him.
where they will be.
I get it.
Search the
If
area
it
the
wasn't
moment you
exactly
sense
the way it works,
a
like it
change
doesn't
in
make
the
sense.
wind.
They can no longer stand in our way.
Let's go.
Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out!
Straight there, then. Although he's not even here yet. Does it trigger if we meet him halfway? Maybe that's better, because if he can't arrive at the spot, then he can't start the fire. I don't know.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem that time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back.
Fucking coming back. You saw what happened when I waited.
The enemy will grow wary. If we linger here, we must return to the battle until the time is right.
Man, look at the power sprint on Huanga.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Choof, 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 choof. Hey, dude.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Lord Huangai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, let's come on to our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
With all my might.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Would have thought yes, but then the game did some bullshit at me.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
Time to act. An opening.
Take that. Zhuge Liang summon this wind?
Go.
Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
Pitiful!
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
You made Jean just die? No, he beat somebody.
With all my might.
A display of higher power to strike fear in the enemy's heart. So this too was an effect of that prayer. He is a formidable foe indeed.
Let's crack skulls!
Let's go.
That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
We've not a moment to waste.
Time to act.
We must stop Huangai. Post haste.
Take that. With all my might. With all my might.
You ready for this?
No.
I hope I can meet expectations.
But he is.
Shall we get serious? You'll accept this, won't you? I devised a beautiful strategy. I do hope you'll be satisfied. I expect great things here.
Thanks for that. Really helped.
I'm done for.
The enemy officer
Future
has
of
been
Boo
defeated. Let's go.
Rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction.
Prepare for pain.
Bait. Alter.
You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows.
Take that.
So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is close to us.
We
have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Form ranks!
Counting on you.
Give this battle your all!
Yes, could be going better.
Take this!
Well, they're rallying.
Looking rough. Take that. Is that looking rough? Whoa. If we work together, we can turn this around. Take that. Victory is still within our reach. Is that it?
And victory is all but guaranteed now.
Forward! The enemy officer has been defeated.
To victory.
Let's go.
Yeah.
With all my might.
I like that we get this special Way theme music.
With all my might. The finale.
Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. An opening.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Is that it? Looking rough.
I'm falling back for now.
Let's go.
I must leave the rest to you.
With all my might.
Let's go.
Oh boy, you really
The enemy officer has been...
Remains. Zhuge Liang hasn't joined them, but we can't actually get to him because we have to go through their main force to reach that area.
You're with us.
Are we going to charge in, or are we just going? It's interesting how Yan Wei had nothing to do with this. It makes sort of sense because Guo Jiao's the strategist, but like there's a famous quote in the novel. There's no evidence that Cao Cao ever said this, but there's a famous quote in the novel that when Cao Cao was running away from Chibi, he said, "If only I had Guo Jia, I wouldn't have lost you." That's
to have you as an opponent
what
is
they're
not
doing.
easy.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can
must
beat this
forget
grand tactic in
past
3 minutes.
bonds.
They're too far away from each other, and I don't have my ultimate moveset. So I'm actually going to let it boom, and I'm going to just not be near it so that my guards survive. I'm going to go fight Zhuge Liang.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I never imagined we'd face one another, but I am sticking to my ways.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front.
Oh, I guess I could have come here earlier to find that out.
Serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Zhuge Liang is a canny one.
I've been waiting.
A most formidable foe. Then, let us employ everything into this encounter.
This has been brutal.
Go.
I don't know how much more I can take.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Take this. An opening.
Where did I go wrong?
Alright, fuck it.
Things don't look too good.
Got you.
Looking rough.
Take that. Just so. Heroes of Wu, with all my now is your moment. Time to show the world what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
With all my might. Take that.
Too slow. This is fun.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Take that. Don't stop. Take that.
Whittled down.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
Yeah, okay, so I probably should have fought these guys before. I should have crossed over to the left side of the map and
You're a capable sword, to say the least.
All my might.
Keep that up.
How irritating.
The enemy officer
Must retreat.
has been defeated.
With all my might.
I can go. Fight is glorious.
The enemy officer
Stupendous.
has been defeated.
Come now.
I'm gonna go get these.
Whoa.
Fascinatingly, Peng Tong just quietly buggered off at one point.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
No words. No reveal, just whoa, this is not
Sound our
going the way
tricks.
it's supposed
I
to.
cannot hold out any longer.
Bye. We have lost a few
Retreating's
people.
the last thing I want.
No.
Even so, I'm leaving.
Well, is Dian Wei here?
Rest to you.
Yeah, Dian Wei's fine.
So, you are here to stop me.
Martin.
No. There's no need for words. Let's go. I will simply do...
Sun Quan and Liu Bei. We also need to deal with Zhou Yu, Sheng Xiang, Zhou Tai, Tai Shitze, Zhang Fei. I thought
Can't
Zhang Fei
defend
died.
you off.
To do battle with a friend. But I must give it my all.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. And I'm not gonna hold back!
I don't think you're gonna
Thank you for rushing in to save me.
really be happy that this is happening later
Free
on.
from this predicament.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can
I will not
do. The enemy
falter.
officer
No matter
has
the
been
foe who
defeated.
stands before me. Easy.
I will defeat you.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
This will do it.
Take that.
With all my might.
Let's go.
How about this? Shatter.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
I'm struggling out here.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid.
All my might.
I would choose no other. What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. All my might. With all my might. I will break you.
I see you.
Let's go. Keep pushing forward.
Amazing it's this big giant blowout fight. We've actually only just killed 1,000 people.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Refuse me?
An opening. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Let's cover some ground.
An opening.
I have faith.
Give it to them.
Faith in your will. And faith in our victory.
Looking rough. The moment has come.
Fear not. We still have the upper hand. Victory is within our grasp.
Looking rough.
So, push things back to even ground? Still,
Looking rough.
guard down yet.
Looking rough.
Ooh, he is not well. He has no courage at all. Let's fucking dunk on him.
Is that it?
Whoa.
Is that it?
Damn it.
Is that it?
Taisha.
This cannot be.
The enemy officer
I must
has
retreat
been
for
defeated.
now. But next time,
I'll
it will
show
be
you what
different.
Looking rough.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Nah, I got you.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
This will do it. How about this?
Ah, it is you.
The time is right.
And I've nothing more to worry about.
I've been with
all my might. How could
the
I?
enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to act.
I hope this surprises you.
Think you'll kill him? Not quite.
So captivating.
I got it.
The enemy officer has
Chang Chang, Zhoutai, and 2 nameless.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
With all...
Is that it? With all my might! Let's go!
Let's go!
Get him into the sky.
The enemy
I
officer
can fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Quick assault on you, though I'll be back for you later. We need Joe.
An opening.
I see you. Take this! An opening! With all my might!
Shoo Shoo, that doesn't want to be here, guy. I'm not going to let you die on me.
Witness our plans in action.
You're going to have to suffer through this whole fight, my dude.
An opening! Is that it? Now's our chance! Send it!
I feel weak.
Take this!
The enemy
I
officer
retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you. Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? With all my might!
We give our all.
Believe this! This is all I can do.
I'm glad that timer in the corner doesn't matter, because I don't think 90 seconds is enough to deal with 2 supercharged.
Sir,
Let's
has
end
been
this.
defeated.
They are tough. Cao Cao's men truly are some of the best in the land.
With all my might!
Their formation is broken. Time to end this with one last swift blow.
With all my might.
I
I'm
regret
going
that
to
I
take
must
out
implore
Chuan
you
first.
for
Liu
aid.
Bei's got to be the last opponent.
The
Your
finale.
presence sets my mind at ease.
Got it.
With all my might! Keep going!
Okay.
Let's go.
Come now, the finale.
Stop! This is it!
Looking rough. The moment has come.
Let's cover some ground! If you will, march with all my might!
With all my might.
If you will.
Time to attack.
Please. Got you!
There we go.
I'll show you what's that it! Take that!
I wonder.
Yeah!
I cannot afford to fall here.
Sure you can. I don't need you.
Is that it? Take that! Time to act! Take that! With all my might!
Let me find Liu Bei.
Is that it? Is that it?
Seriously, where is he?
Is that it? Let's cover some ground.
We may not be
Yes,
able to
sir.
make it through this.
The last big hit should go to him because he's got more health.
Looking rough.
Is that it? Let's go! Trust your comrades with all my might. If you will. Let's go. No retreat!
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
With all my might.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this
The
all on
enemy
my
officer
own.
has been
I
defeated.
will win.
Witness
If
our
not
plans in
today,
action.
then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken.
Everyone, now!
The Wu army has been broken.
Looking rough.
But it isn't over yet. We will not fold so easily.
Take that! Show the enemy that their victory is far from assured!
You're the only one left, Liu. Oh my god, he just fucking full healed.
If you please.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down.
Okay.
Those are the days I need you the most.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
But I'm glad I don't have to do the challenge on both versions of the battle, because I would say...
Looking rough.
It is harder on this side.
How about this?
Let's go. With all my might. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Getting rough.
Take this. An opening.
Whoa, looking rough.
With all my might.
Let's go, if you please.
I'm glad that I killed all the rest of his men, though, because the line said Liu Bei's forces are motivated, not Liu Bei is motivated. So I think if you take out an entire side...
Take this. An opening.
And there's a lot of officers on the other side left. Like if I had hunted down all the Woos, but left Zhang Fei and...
I see you.
Not many others, actually, because most of them were with Zhuge. I reckon then they all would have healed up.
Let's take that. Let's go.
Don't hold back.
Is that it? Whoa. With all my might. It's not over yet. Let's go.
I'm gonna be careful here because I don't know when the last checkpoint was. So I'm not gonna be a fool. Let's go get that one meat bun over there.
The time is right.
Counting on you.
Go.
March.
Whoa. Take this. An opening. Looking. I see you.
If you will.
Looking rough. Take that. With all my might.
Because we had Tactic 10,
all my might.
The horse was enough to kill all the stamina. Goodbye, Liu Bei!
I'm done.
The enemy officer.
Goodbye, Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm glad I did the routes in the order I did them.
No.
Because I think this is most satisfying as the last thing you do.
I must find a way to escape, no matter what!
The Coalition forces have been swept from the field.
Let's go.
We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies.
Because this is the only way to have your final battle be different. Because the other...
It appears that we've secured victory at last.
The other two factions, their final battle is identical.
Yes. And with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
And so peace was restored to the land.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
I don't know.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
Can we set the ships on fire now just to celebrate? We don't need them anymore, right?
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Just cut to Pung Tong, freshly changing into a blue outfit. Hey guys! Excellent victory! Really made use of my chained ships, huh? Nothing went wrong with that. Yeah, woo! Let's celebrate. And he'd get away with it too. Like, absolutely, that's what he should have done. Living Well of Knowledge. Unlocked all stories and records. I did tell you her usual weapon was a flute.
Your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace.
Benson trying to be like, man, that guy had picked us.
Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao.
But taking on some...
It does. One up, you will have... Or, although... Zluan. Which path? Good.
Here comes the
If
general.
that is your choice.
Cao Cao will take all...
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be magnificent.
Probably should have stopped skipping those because we hadn't actually heard those answers before. But it is still the same shit over and over again.
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the wait, Zluan.
How It is up, and I am always glad to be...
Let's just bugger that one off.
All right! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings. Blood clouds my sight. What sort of peace? The answer. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. So for now, and hoping that the...
It's in our time. I'll let this play for one last time. One last time.
go, Ziluan.
It's other people's
You
problems.
have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Really? No, you're not. Because everything is still gonna be war, war, war for the next few centuries. Yeah, having Bailuan actually play a role in the Sun alternate ending is strange, because it doesn't have any equivalent in any of the others, you're right. Guess they just went with what? Let's watch this again. I don't think I've watched it since the first time I saw it, so... Oh yeah, we did wear a hat at the very beginning, and that was weird. Brothers, we meet Cao Cao. Meet the old men of the Sun family. Zhang Jiao and the incredible glow-up that he got. It was a very good game. As much as I don't like the original story aspects, it's a more serious Dynasty Warriors depiction than they've done in the past, which some people don't like. It used to be a more cartoony and funny. I wouldn't want to play 3 games that just retell the story this way. My thought is, I like how they did this time, but, you know, this is the 10th game and all of them adapt the Three Kingdoms story. So, what made the old ones fresh was that it was always an entertaining telling. They could not do this twice. The second time they did it, it would be incredibly dull. If they're going to do it again from the beginning, they'll have to do it in a different way with a bit more color in it. The leveling system was good, the difficulty system was good. The awkwardness of the singular protagonist, like, it made the leveling system and progression system much easier. In all the other games, you level each character individually, and they take a while to get up there. Which is alright. See how small the Liu Bei section is. It's alright, but... they can't do as much with leveling all those characters because, you know, it has to be smaller in scope. Like, you have to be able to play a late game battle with a character you haven't played before. Honestly, if they had a leveling system that was just you, and then you applied it to whatever character you embodied, that would be great. That's the way to fix that. Do a leveling system that's just one leveling system. You are level 100, and all 90 of the warriors you play as are level 100 as well. Like, I don't really care about the weapons and their movesets. Like... let me play the characters as just cosmetic skin suits with voice actors and stuff. And then the weapons work the way the weapons work. That's fine. Some people would complain about that approach, but I think that would be the most economical way to put the flavor in. But my leaning, and there's no confirmation of this, but my assumption is they're going to do a second game with this style. It may not be about this character, but it would be about a character, if not him, and it would continue the second half, basically, of the Three Kingdoms. The second half of what's traditionally in a Dynasty Warriors game. It might not extend as far as 7, 8, and 9 did, because they extended all the way to the end of Jin, but... Because, like, there is a perfectly serviceable game. Lu Bu might not be in it, but there is a similar moment where you could have a similar boss fight.
So you're saying
where
Telltale will soon see...
a dude on red hair defends a castle. From an alliance of two factions.
Way too strict.
Everything. Should be doable. If nothing else, we need to introduce this stream to Sima Yi. Slightly annoying that I have to do this scene again.
Zuluan. Why are you... I see. These jade pendant beyond the fog. It is said, this pair of jade, they've been... It was our... Juhas, when you appeared but it seemed... We were although the signs... The light reside from here on out. Farewell. Someday.
I don't imagine he would have dialogue, because the only way you'd even get to walk around here is if you have that scene. True Way Path to Power, completed the Way story with true ending, and True Warrior of Three Kingdoms, got all achievements. Grandest achievement was carved into the annals of history at the Battle of Chi Pi. He worked together with Guojia to foil Wu's plans and stop their fire attack. These actions accelerated Cao Cao's rise to supremacy. For the General of Peace. And it's fine that we're a general, because Guoji is doing our job now. There we go, the full set. And just to show it off, I suppose.
Go ahead.
All 100s in the records list.
Go ahead.
Sky of Peace. That's the game. That's the whole game. That is every last bit of the game. Yeah, that's 2 hours later than I would normally stream. No guarantees I'll go live tomorrow. I might leave it till Tuesday, but on Tuesday, I'm gonna throw something else in there for as long as that takes, but I anticipate it won't be long. But Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Shortly by this time next week. Fare thee well.